CBS News.
It's Saturday, baby.
So what is a dungeon master called in the dark universe?
A dungeon daddy.
Game master.
GM, yeah.
A dungeon daddy.
Everybody do that.
That's too imperial. Something
Game
should be something
daddy.
better than that.
Grand Infiltrator.
Chaos Master.
Oh, yeah, that could
Oh, great Chaos Master. What do you have for us?
Yo,
Space
dungeon daddy.
Grandpa.
We're
I mean,
recording.
you're wearing your slip shirt, so.
Yeah.
I could have a Cheeto from you.
Okay, so this is a Monday night Sell Swords?
Yeah.
Saturday night
sure.
Sell Swords on Monday.
You gotta make sure
It's a
doesn't lap on,
post-holiday
like, a
fun adventure.
Yeah, post-holiday side quest. Most groups would probably do something like how Orcus stole Christmas or something like
Just
that.
has to run.
We're going to go the entire opposite direction and we're going to play bad guys.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're taking a quick detour into the Warhammer 40,000 universe, playing Black Crusade by Fantasy Flight Games. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the system, it's a D100 system, so there's going to be some different kind of like dice mechanics in play for anybody watching. And I think this may be the second or third time some people at the table have played, and the first time
Yes.
a couple of people have played. So there's probably going to be a lot of rules explaining, and just trust the game master to, walk you through it.
refreshers.
Yeah. So we're gonna do just kind of a simple starter quest that comes with that came with the base game kit. I'm sure a bunch of people who are a little more familiar with the system may recognize it.
Enslaving an entire planet's race is not considered an easy quest.
Yeah.
Clearly, this
Depends
is
on who
40K,
you are.
man.
It is
Nothing's
40K.
easy.
It's
So-
terrible.
Isn't this where One Way Ticket Midnight was from?
No.
No, I think that was Joe Wars.
This was when, hey, what are you guys doing? Watching that guy scale the fence.
Ah.
Yeah.
It was a building.
Yeah. All right. So one thing I do want to say is if we get through the module tonight, everyone in the main campaign can level up one level. All right. So that is your incentive to kind of stay focused and make sure we get it done.
That's
all right.
pretty big. Okay.
I'll multitask.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now the next thing we're going to do is I've pre-made the characters. They're about 80% complete. I left some of the description stuff blank so you could kind of jot them down how you would like to interpret the character.
Okay.
But we're going to either bid or maybe do like an elephant exchange on who's going to be playing what. All right. So I have a
not fair.
leader type character called an apostate that is available. It focuses on a little bit of damage, but mostly interacting with NPCs. It has a good fellowship score, and it has some bonuses to try to coerce other individuals to join the party as like cannon fodder kind of thing.
Gotcha.
They are the speaker of the word. They are the ones who deliver the message. They're kind of like the militant clergy of this particular set of rules. So that's on the table.
I nominate Jamie.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We also have a psyker, which would be like a wizard. Currently, they only know 2 spells. And there's some weird things that can happen with psychic powers in this game. Basically, you have your psi rating, which would be kind of like your caster level. And then any spell you cast, there's also how hard you want to attempt to try to manifest the spell. If you go anything above easy mode, there's a chance that really bad things can happen. More often than not, just like some weird things can happen. But know that anytime you cast a spell, if you go above easy mode, there's like a 0.01% chance of just dying instantly. And very bad things happening.
It's on
That
the
sounds
table.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's
I
on the
nominate
table.
Joshua.
I do enjoy that idea.
Okay. You do have some weapons aside from psychic powers. There aren't any limitations to how often you can cast your psychic powers because you're an unsanctioned psyker. But you're mostly going to be relying on the spell Doombolt. And it does affect creatures, so make sure your allies aren't in the way. There's a heavy gunner who uses a heavy flamer. It's a close range weapon. instead of rolling to hit, you basically declare a zone, and enemies in the zone have to make agility checks to avoid the damage. So it'd be more like a fireball spell from 5th edition, where they instead of you just kind of declare where it's going, and then they have to make their dexterity saving throw to avoid the damage.
I nominate
It
Bruce.
does have a little bit of tech use, so you can be kind of like a heavy gunner tech guy, but it's mostly built around dealing close proximity damage. You also have other weapons other than the flamethrower. And then I have 2 other renegades. One that's melee oriented with a power mace that can be wielded one-handed or two-handed. When it's wielded two-handed, you can basically stun your opponents for 1 round with successful damage. And the ranged one has a plasma gun, which does an insane amount of damage, but it does have the chance to overheat, and the cooling vents will cool rapidly and expose the person wielding the weapon to an extreme amount of heat, which could potentially damage the character. So a little bit of risk, a little bit of reward. So the first thing we're going to do is roll percentiles to see who can pick.
55.
Oh, I missed.
18.
You didn't miss. You just rolled shitty.
All right, Josh, you said it was a 19.
Yeah, 19.
All right, Steve,
63.
63. Tom,
91.
91.
I
And
was hoping for
Blake,
the 69 to go first.
55.
55. And Jamie,
13.
13. All right, Tom, you've got first bid. What would you like to play?
Plasma rifle.
Plasma rifle.
Plasma rifle.
He just wants to play the rifle. Not the
I
character.
just want to play. I want to be the rifle from Borderlands.
What is my rifle?
You know how much ammo this thing's gonna cost us? You could have fed a whole family with that.
There you go. All right, next
right.
on the chopping block is going to be Steve with a 63.
What was the second one again? The wizard? The
You
first
have
one?
you have a psyker as the second one.
I don't want to do the wizard. What's
First
the
one was the cleric leader, the apostate, who's kind of like an unholy clergyman is kind of his motif.
Anti-cleric.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, anti-cleric.
I'll do the anti-cleric.
All right.
Alright, I've named my character
Lead
Bert
your minions
Gunner.
well.
Okay, so then after Steve, we got Blake with a 55.
I passed at the end since I've already played this system before.
Okay, you yield your vote, which would turn to Joshua with a 19.
Psyker.
All right.
Joshua, don't forget you can steal as well.
No, I'm going to do that.
Joshua. Next is Jamie.
That's what he said that one day.
We've got the heavy gunner and the melee renegade.
Do you really need to ask?
Melee it
Yes,
is.
we do.
He does karate.
Melee renegade. Here we go, which leaves the heavy gunner to Blake. All right, so the first thing I'd like to do is do a quick rules refresher, and then I took some screenshots of the special abilities. I'm going to dump those to all the characters that they're relevant to.
Thank you.
While that's happening, though, we'll take a quick break before we get into. We don't just record any photo dumping everything. All right, so the first thing that I want to talk about is your armor and your soak. So there's 3 pages to the character sheet. You have your front page, which is mostly for exploration. It's got your stats up at the top and your skills. And under your skill tree, you should see that there's the name of the skill, and then there should be an additional 4 columns to the right of it. If you are not trained in a skill, that means you have a minus 20 on your percentile check in order to attempt that skill check should it become relevant. It doesn't mean you can't attempt it, it just means you're going into it at a disadvantage on top of whatever the difficulty of the check is. So an easy difficulty is usually something that will award like a plus 10 or a plus 20 to your die roll. Very difficult, going all the way down to about minus 40. So if you're attempting an untrained, very difficult check, you're rolling at a minus 60, which is going to be damn near impossible to get.
Bring it on.
Okay?
Okay.
What was that question?
Bring it on.
Bring it on? Okay. If you are trained, which is the first box, you negate the minus 20 and you can assist somebody else. So for example, I think under common lore war, most of the renegades have, if you were trying to set up an ambush, I would have you make a common lore war check in order to pick out the best places to defend, shore up, and hide. everyone could nominate one person to roll, and then everybody else who is trained in war could make an assist check. And for every degree of success you get, you also give that person a degree of success.
Oh, awesome.
We'll talk about degrees of success and failure in a little bit. Okay? Any questions about skill checks so far?
If I have some trained in like common lore and scholastic lore, but I don't have anything written down here, where's a list that I could look under?
I will take a picture of the list and send it to you so that
Bet.
you can pick yours.
Alright, bet, thank you.
Okay? Any other questions?
None yet?
None yet? Okay, so this is a D100 system, so let's do a sample skill check real quick. I'm going to use the common lore war one that we just talked about. So I'm going to have Tom, you're going to be our main roller.
Because they have 2 boxes in it.
Yep. And so, what in this case, what would happen is, I believe the Psyker and the Apostate are not trained in those.
I'm trained in common lore.
What about you,
Common lore
melee
war?
person?
Or is it
I'm
blank?
trained
It's
in it.
blank.
Just fill in war then.
I know the ways of war.
Yeah. So in this case, the Psyker's not going to be too much help because he's going crazy.
But these 2 have it.
Right, but they have it. So I'm going to set the challenge as difficult -10. Okay? So you're going to roll your percentile dice, and you're going to subtract 10 from your score, not the die roll. So in this case, it should be an intelligence based.
Intelligence. Okay. So 26.
Right. So now you want to roll a 26 or lower.
Alright. How about a nice 27? 1 above, but I have people assisting.
Can I point him in the right direction?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I rolled a 94.
Wait,
So you have an unsuccessful check with no full degree of failure. So
Yeah.
in this case, you're close, but you're not quite getting it yet. In this case, did you roll yet?
I rolled a 94.
Okay, you are a hindrance
Mm-hmm.
because you want to roll below your stat.
But what about a scat?
I rolled a 90.
A what?
A 90.
All right, that is also a hindrance.
I would like to try.
76.
You can't try because you're not
So-
trained.
Oh, this is
So-
gonna be fun.
I have my gun, I aim for war, and I shoot myself in the foot.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Excellent.
So in this case, just keep in mind if you're trying to channel some voodoo into your dice, you want them to roll low.
Okay.
Okay.
Lower.
Rolling high is bad.
Or more
100 is an
entertaining.
absolute fumble.
Yeah, 100 always misses. A natural 1 always succeeds, with
Good
at
to
least
know.
1 degree of failure.
What about the sacred number?
That will also pass.
That's an auto crit.
And not 42 though?
No, it's 69, and 69s are an acceptable one.
Heard.
So doubling your chance to roll.
Yeah, and that's just because I'm a follower of Slanesh. All right,
Corn.
he's cool, but Slanesh has my heart and my heart. All right, so okay, so those were your skill checks.
It's my herpes first.
Let's move on to the second page where we're going to talk about your weapons and your armor, and I'm going to go through some sample damage with everybody.
Talents and traits. 2 of them.
Those are kind of like feats, and I'm going to send you pictures of those so that you know what they do. But for the most part, yours are mostly with interacting with people.
Okay.
The combat, the gunners, the renegades, those are mostly to help them use their weapons.
Total recall.
Yeah,
Oh.
that allows you to recall information perfectly. You have almost a you have a photographic memory or
Eidetic.
or yeah, an
Stop
eidetic.
giving me that, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it. I love you.
Yeah, you just got to remember to do it.
I will, hopefully. I won't get too high.
Yeah.
I promise.
Steve has to remember.
I have to remember.
You gave Steve an eidetic memory.
Yeah. All right. So let's go over your armor. So there you should see a picture of a Chaos Space Marine there, kind of silhouetted out with a couple of boxes highlighting different portions of the body.
We have
So-
the same one.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody should have the same armor because you're all going to be in a precarious situation. So what I would like for everybody to do now is roll a set of percentiles. And we're going to simulate an attack roll.
Is this again want to roll low?
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to start with Joshua, and I'm going to work my way around the table.
That's crit.
76.
76,
69.
69. Okay.
I rolled a 4.
A 4,
6.
6,
Yes.
48.
Like
and 48. Okay. So whether or not with your chosen weapon or skill check, if that would have passed, isn't really relevant right now. But let's say you were attacking somebody, you reverse the numbers to determine where you hit them in their hitbox. So if you rolled a 4, you hit them on a 40. So look on your character sheet and tell me what a 40 is with respect to the hit allocation.
Okay.
Looks like the body. Okay.
Yeah, so like head is 1 through 10.
Yep, heads 1 through 10, which means if you roll a 10, a 20, a 30, a 40, or a 50, that's how you get a headshot. Because when you would reverse that, you would get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that make sense?
11, 12.
Okay.
Technically, since I rolled a 69, I would have gotten a 1, so that would have given me a 10. I would have had a headshot.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, I would have been
Can
shooting.
we
the
clarify
left
that for
leg.
me?
So,
So roll a 6.
you rolled a 6,
Yes.
so reverse the numbers. So now a 6 becomes 60.
60.
And where's the 60 in
Body
the
shot,
hitbox?
gotcha.
Body shot. Okay.
So you're reversing where you hit.
All right.
Correct.
So there's no chance of missing. It's all about where you hit.
If you hit, yeah. So your first, let's say
the first one's to hit.
the
second
first one's to
for
hit.
Where.
Yeah. The first one is to see if you hit. If you hit, you reverse the numbers, and that shows you where you hit.
40. Damn. That's a body shot.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 30.
So now,
I redid the 69.
okay,
So
yeah. So
30,
now you would
30,
reverse the
then
30 to get a 3.
So
And
that means a
if-
headshot.
It's a headshot.
No,
If-
a 30 is left arm.
Well, reverse a 30 is a 3, so
Oh,
1
okay.
through 10.
Fair
Yeah. Yeah. So your base die roll is a 30.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say that for the learning experience that hits. So now we reverse 30 to get 0-3. 0-3 is allocated to the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Now I know how it goes.
All right. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a headshot. We're gonna take Steve's headshot, and we're gonna take a little bit of damage. This is just hypothetical, just so we can learn how damage is taken and how we can heal. Okay. So I'm going to roll a little bit of damage. I'm gonna say it's coming from a las gun. Actually, let's use something with a little bit of pen.
How about a common plasma gun?
I have a shotgun and
How
a
about
Power
a
sword.
How
chainsaw?
about we let the DM look at the chart? Let's go with a bolter. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are taking a bolt round to the dome.
We're dead.
So a bolter does 1d10 plus 5 tearing damage. When you roll for tearing damage, you roll 2 dice and take whichever one you'd like. I'm going to take the 7. So in this case, 7 plus 5 is 12 damage, and it has a pen of 4. Okay? So what I'm doing is I'm allocating that damage to your character's respective heads. The first thing you do is you take the amount of armor on that spot and you reduce it by the pen value. So I think most people have a 5 allocated to their headspace. Everything else should be either a 5 or a 6. Or 4. 4 to the head, 5 on the limbs, 6 to the body. I think that's how
Mine
it
does
is.
not have one for the head.
You don't have a helmet.
Oh,
And now you don't have a head.
I see. Well, who needs helmets in this kind of era?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, people need helmets. So it has a pen of 4. Everyone has a 4 on their helmet, correct? Other than Joshua. So we're going to take that armor value and reduce it to 0. So right now we've reduced our soak, and the soak is how we negate damage. All right. So it's a lot different from armor class.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take that 12 damage and we're going to subtract any remaining armor we have, and we're going to subtract our toughness modifier. The modifier of each stat is the leading tens place. All right.
Okay.
So it should usually be about a 30 or 40 for you guys right now because we're not Space Marines.
So
Everyone's a
in this
human.
case, it would be 4 and 3, so that's 7. So let's say we did 10 damage. So 10 minus that, we do 3 damage.
You do 3 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you would allocate that damage to your wounds. And then if you ever get to 0 wounds, you are like taking serious damage, and everything that is considered a critical starts rolling on the table. And we'll go over critical damage in a second. Okay? Does everybody follow that?
Yep.
I totally expect you guys to ask some questions and double check the math, so if you're not sure about something or you're getting a little bit of a hiccup, please speak up. I'll walk you through it again.
Well, hypothetically, I have pen 10.
Yes. On
So-
your plasma gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we would deduct. So that pretty much there's nothing that's not going on my character. You could shoot where the pen wouldn't be enough to penetrate.
Correct.
Okay.
However, you always get your toughness modifier unless you have a poisoned weapon.
Okay.
So pen negates armor, poison negates toughness.
Okay.
All right?
I gotta go find a door now.
Yeah. And to put it in perspective, Space Marine power armor is usually valued at about an 8. Terminator armor, I think, is about a 12.
Okay.
So a plasma gun is basically designed to punch through armor. All right? All right, any questions so far?
Yeah.
How does the magic work, if I may ask?
Magically.
That's a good question. I'm going to go over that with you on the break since that just applies to you. And then I'll do a recap when we come back from break, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, so now what I'd like for everybody to do is take a look to the left of that character on your character sheet. You should see your weapons. One thing I want to point out is that the actions are very different in this. You don't have a standard and a movement and a swift, etc. You have a full round action and a free action. A full round action can be broken into 2 half actions. And some spells, which, you know, there's things that are equivalent to like haste and things like that can give you more actions each round. But for the most part, you get a full action and a free action each round. To put it in perspective, I have a list of combat actions you can take. To take a called shot, which would be kind of like aiming and specifically targeting a portion of a body, would be a full action. But simply taking a single shot and relying on the dice to determine where you hit would be a half action. And when we get into the combat, I'm going to go through the chart and give you some suggestions on what you might do. And as you guys pick up the list of actions, you can choose for yourself. This is something else I'll take a picture of and send it to everybody. Okay?
Yeah, so I was about to ask if the called shot negates the 1 through 100 die roll as far as now I have to make 1 through 10 to get a headshot.
Correct. It negates the reversal.
Yeah.
If you hit your intended target
Okay.
in the location you want. So it's good at trying to do like a ranged disarm or like a ranged kill shot to the head. Okay? So your weapons, I abbreviated best quality or best craftsmanship with BC. And so in the specials box, it should say +10 to hit and +1 to damage. That is not factored into anything in the weapon. So when you attack with it, make sure to incorporate that extra 1 to hit and an extra 10 to damage. Okay?
Okay.
So all of these, your background's falling because of Bruce.
So when you say
I'm sorry,
plus,
+1 to damage?
+1 to damage, yes.
when you say plus 10 to hit, so that means let's say I rolled a 30. Does that mean I minus 10 off of that to make it a 20?
You always adjust your score to make things simple. And you want to roll beneath your score. So if the weapon gives you a +10 to hit, let's say it's a...
The ceiling is increased, but the die roll isn't.
Correct. You could reverse it if you want to do some extra steps where you subtract that from your die and then check to see if it's under the score. It's the it works out mathematically the same, but for simplicity, all modifiers affect the stat. Once your terminal stat has been determined, roll, do the check for degrees of success or failure. Okay?
Okay.
So in this case, the best craftsmanship chainsword has +10 to hit, +1 damage. If you were using it to hit with weapon skill, your weapon skill would temporarily increase by 10 while you're using it. You would make your attack or attacks, check to see if they hit. And then, let's say later on in the game, you decide you want to also pick up a backup weapon. So you pick up a regular trench knife or something like that. You know, something that isn't best craftsmanship. That its own to hit modifiers would be separate from your base weapon skill.
Okay.
So it's a lot like having a +1 or a +2 weapon. It doesn't affect your overall strength score or your overall FATCO or your overall BAB. That is only taken into consideration when you're specifically using that weapon. Okay?
How about ROF?
Rate of fire. When you shoot with the weapon, you can determine if you want to do a single shot, a burst, or basically a full automatic unload.
So, for a shotgun, it says S blank blank, so that means a single shot.
Single shot.
For the bolt pistol, it says S2 blank.
So you can, when you shoot, you can do a half action to shoot. You can declare it as a single shot or a 2-round burst. So pop pop. When you shoot with a 2-round burst, you roll 1 attack. You expend 2 ammo. If you hit, you get 1 successful hit for every degree of success. So let's say you do your 2-round burst and you hit, but you only have 1 degree of success. You spend 2 bullets, but only one of them make contact. If you get 3 degrees of success, you still only get 2 bullets because that's
But they
supposed
both
to be
hit.
fired. But they would both hit, and you would roll your damage for both of them. They do not stack with either their armor pen or their poison value.
Okay.
So you would roll for armor penetration and damage for each of them separately.
And RLD is
Reload.
Reload.
The number of actions it takes you to reload. If you have rapid reload, you take that total and cut it in half. So I believe the heavy flamer is like 5 full. The plasma gun's 2 full, I think.
No,
It's
half.
2 full, so it'd be 1 full.
The BC laser pistol is only half.
But the plasma gun,
Oh yeah, the plasma gun is 5 full rounds,
5 full. So if you have rapid reload, that would be.
which I do now.
2 4 0.
You
Oh
don't?
wait, I do.
Yeah. So that would be
2
2
and a
full and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, none of those talents or anything are factored into the weapon's profile because, I guess in that case it would make sense to do it because it's a talent that's not going to change regardless of which weapon you're using. It's not like where you have to pick the weapon that you're proficient in rapid
it's
reloading.
not a weapon enhancement; it is a person enhancement.
Correct.
And what does pen mean?
Pen is how much armor penetration the weapon does. So how much armor it negates.
Now the stupider question I have here: does that mean with the BC laser pistol? That means that's a quarter to reload? Because I have rapid reload and that's half.
A half
Or
would
is
go to a
it-
free.
Free. Okay, see, and I'm glad I asked.
Yeah. Basically, you just drop the clip, pop a new one in.
All right. I also don't see ammunition anywhere on my own character sheet. Will that be rolled, or am I just stuck with what's in the gun right now?
You're gonna find the gun with 1 clip in it. I didn't
Okay.
give anybody additional ammunition, so that'll have to be rationed out in the game, and that's up to characters' decisions. It's just a mechanic I came up with to try to get everybody to kind of work together, because it's hard for evil people to
And
work
now,
together.
and now the other stupid thing I've got to ask is, can we please start calling them magazines?
Yeah, sorry. Well, technically they're batteries on the las guns because they shoot lasers, but yeah, magazine.
You have a laser clip.
Are they tanks on the flamer then?
Yes.
All right, so we're just gonna
Uh.
call them clips because nothing actually seems to use a magazine,
Yeah.
other
Well-
than the plasma gun. But even then, that sounds like an energy weapon to
I
me.
could-
Yeah,
use a
I know
magazine
your
to-
red blood's itching a little bit when you but I get it. Yeah.
I could use a
It's
magazine
Just, that's
to
just
light
the
my
term
flame.
that they use for the character
Sure,
sheet.
you look cute.
Yeah. All right. Any other questions about
I know
equipment?
Jamie's getting
Uh,
itchy over there. Clip.
No.
Why did
Okay.
it get
I also didn't roll your hit points. I figured that could be something that everybody does individually.
Is this another roll low?
No, this is a roll high.
Roll baby.
So it's going to be
I need a pencil.
it's a
Where is
D5 plus 12, except for the psyker, you get a D5 plus 10.
I have a new question.
Yeah.
I don't have a D5.
You take a D10, half it, and round up.
So where is the
No,
eight?
round-
Where are we putting each?
Yeah, round
Down.
up. Yeah. No, because a 9 would be counted as a 5.
Where are we putting HP?
Hey, cool, easy 5. So that's 10, right?
No, you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
That's a 2
Okay,
point.
so that would be 3 points. So you get 15 hit points.
You want to roll high on that.
And where do we put hit points at?
It should be beneath your armor in a section called wounds.
Hey,
You
dude.
said D5.
You did better than
So I
me.
got 5.
3.
So we
Ten,
roll.
bud.
No, I rolled a 0.
plus 10.
That's a 10, bud.
But how do I have 0?
We have
It's
a
how you
10.
break the world.
Wait, you died already?
I died already. I rolled 0.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
So we take the roll, we divide it by half.
Round up
Uh huh.
and add it to 12,
So
Okay.
12.
unless you're Joshua, in which case you're adding it to 10.
Alright,
So roll a
so
three.
I have
So
12.
you roll the
hit
3,
Josh,
Roll a
you
3.
die?
so that's 2,
2
plus 12 is
plus 12,
14.
14.
I gotta think of a name for this guy.
There you go. It's from-
Where are we putting
can we
this?
put
it
Down?
Realize I'm a
So
cleric.
it should be
so-
on your combat page, which is the second page of your character sheet. Beneath the armor section, you should see a section called wounds.
So
Yeah,
just
I
right
put
next to
15.
Now the speed and the rate at which you move is a little ambiguous in the game, so I didn't fill out your speed, mainly because of where we're going to be having the session take place. All right. So we're gonna treat it kind of like zone movement. You kind of declare what room you're in and what hallway you're in, kind of as you're navigating. If there's ever a time where something's at medium to long range, I'll let you know. But for the most part, assume everything distance-wise is within a half action of movement, as long as you can see it, because it's going to be close quarters. Okay.
So within like 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, within 30.
30 meters.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is one of them fancy European games, so everything's in meters and not feet.
Pretty much anywhere in the world
Wow.
other than America and 2 other countries.
Well, I mean, these are imperialists.
I see what you did there. Just pour me a beer. Yeah.
What's that taste like?
Tastes like a pilsner. You want one?
No. He does though.
You said the word pilsner.
Maybe 9 meters.
Yes.
Because 30 feet is 9 meters.
Yeah, I said 30 meters.
We know how to convert.
Okay. Any
90
questions
feet.
so far?
So far, no.
He knows how to convert.
How
from
much
standard
wood
to
could a
metric.
woodchuck chuck?
Okay. So everybody's got their hit points.
See.
Yep.
Okay. The last thing I want to go over is infamy. It should be your last stat. It's the one farthest to the right. It should be-
Corruption is the last one, actually.
Your stat. So the top 7.
Oh,
right?
you
Yeah.
mean up here? There's
Yes.
2 infamies.
Yeah. The infamy down at the base is how many infamy points you have, which is derived from your infamy score. It's the leading tens place.
Wait.
So 2 for me because I have 22.
So
Yes.
9 for me. So I have 91.
So that would be
What? No.
You put 91 here.
2.
That's a 91.
No.
41?
21.
Okay, yeah. 21. So that'd be a two infamy points. Every game session, so not in-game time frame, but every game session we would play, you get 2 infamy points. You can burn an infamy point to immediately regenerate a D5 hit points. Right, so you spend your infamy point for the session to do like a second wind, kinda. You can also spend an infamy point to force any kind of reroll on your character. That's an attack you do or damage you deal. It's not anything done to you.
Okay.
But you can do it on like a psychic test, you can do it on a skill check. If it's a really important skill check and you totally botch it with a 99, you can spend an infamy point and re-roll it. Right, so it's a re-roll and a second wind kind of builds
Do you
in the
have to
same.
take the second one?
You have to take the second one. Okay? As you go through the course of the game, there are quests and mechanics built in to increase your infamy. And your infamy is kind of like how much renown you have. And so it makes it easier for you to requisition materials and shop the Ricardo way from other people. How much you want to take from them.
Steal from them and kill them for them?
Yeah, exactly.
Where's
With
the
ravage the
red
villages for
here?
food and money. Well, there's no money, is there?
I see
Money
what
is
you did
weird. There are
Let me show
imperial
you a
credits,
different
but the
gun so I
imperial
can see
system
it.
mostly operates on a system of requisitions, where the government just comes in and says, we're the imperial, the imperial navy or the Astra, the Officio Logistica, I forget which one it is, but they come in and they just declare like, we're taking 30% of your planet's resources.
We represent corn, all blood to the blood god.
Yeah,
Lollipop.
all your blood are belong to us.
I'm sorry, your blood was tantamount to being a crime because it's in you. We're gonna have to take it now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And so, if you were operating with a Imperial faction. So if we were playing Death Watch or Rogue Trader, that's kind of how it would work. With the Chaos faction, it's entirely different because it's basically like, what can you bribe, cheat, steal, and trade, barter into getting. So there is a lot of value in military arms and armor as loot because there isn't necessarily a set financial currency. So it's heavily dependent on barter, which is it usually falls under some kind of a fellowship role, which would be like your charisma, that's what the apostate has as his bonus, is you got really good fellowship, and when you do a command roll, which could be under certain circumstances how you negotiate the meetup, you could do a command roll to require or exchange resources. So it gives you bonuses to, getting ammo, repairing your armor, all that kind of stuff. Okay, now the last thing I want to go over is damage. Most of the game system, pretty much everything in the game system revolves around a D10 plus some kind of modifier for damage, or a D5. The way you crit is if you roll a 10 on at least one of your damage die. So there are some weapons that do multiple D10s. If you roll a solid 10 on at least one of your damage dice, you'll start to crit. So what happens after that is you roll an additional D5, and I compare it to a set of charts in the book, and it's very similar to the critical hit deck that we use for Pathfinder. Crazy things can happen, like you can blow somebody's arm off, you can do additional damage, you can have like their allies around them also take damage. There's all kinds of things that it can do, but you only get a D5, but there's 10 slots or sometimes even 11 slots on the chart. And what happens is, if you roll a 10 again, then you roll an additional D5 and it moves you up the chart. Okay? So as long as you're rolling 10s, you kind of continue to roll. But once you stop rolling 10s, then your critical has ended. We figure out what the result is, and we start to apply damage.
There used to be a chem hunter who got 3 high on that.
Yeah.
And then he died in his own prison cell in 5 seconds.
Yeah. All right. Any questions? Okay. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to send out those screenshots. You guys can re-up on your drinks and stuff, and then we'll get started.
All right.
Now, cleric-wise, sorry.
Dedicate
You're a cleric
points.
of nobody yet. You're a cleric of all 4 of them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, get with the program.
You're
But
you're mostly allied to
You're
the
still a
concept
psionic.
of chaos. Actually, because you have an occult background, your character was you probably don't even follow them yet because you're so new. Your character was probably researching the warp, which is forbidden lore, and
What's the warp?
The warp is their way. Okay, so it's their hell.
Okay.
But in
It's
this
also FD.
universe, they travel through it in order to intergalactic travel. And the way it works is you leave the universe, travel through hell, and reappear in the universe at another point. And the way that it works is their hell has no
Event
sh-
Horizon.
Am I the only one
Yes.
thinking Zoom here?
Yeah. Their hell has no physical form or size, and so it's both infinite and infinitesimally small at the same time. So they go there, it's kind of like to triangulate.
So it
But
is a
the
space
distance to
button.
this point is always net zero. The problem is timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly fuckery.
Yes. You
See,
move space.
I plan on taking
and
this
time
hole in the
sometimes.
name of corn. We will call it the corn hole.
Some armies have gone in and arrived before they.
Are
were
you with me,
deployed.
Jamie?
Yeah,
Yes.
and some armies have gone in and never
The
come out.
cornhole.
Like
Yeah.
there are entire factions of there are 2 missing factions of Space Marines from 10,000 years ago back in the Horus Heresy that nobody's found, and some of the rumors are that they're lost in the warp.
I found them.
There's also entire companies and fleets of navies that are lost in the warp, and weird shit will happen where just like Blake said, they'll get a distress beacon from somewhere, calculate, and be like, okay, we're gonna go through the warp, and then once they jump, they travel back in time to the fight, and they're the ones that are sending themselves the distress beacon to come. And so they get caught in a time loop of weird fuckery.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It's the warp, man.
Yeah, it's basically all everything logical and physical goes out the fucking window and
Are there
crazy
like
shit.
stories, like paperback novels and shit like that?
Oh yeah,
I am
Yeah, there's
my own
hundreds of novels.
ancestor.
There's also
There's-
thousands of dollars of figurines that get you really into it.
No, I understand that, but I don't want to pay that much into it. But I would like to make other audiobooks too.
yeah.
Right,
All of them have
sorry.
audiobooks.
You want to start something?
Go to the website that hosts they have their own company just for stories and lore called the Black Library.
Right, everyone take a
If
drink.
you go to the Black Library, you can get basically all of their novels. I think they even have some visual graphic novels of some of the stuff they put out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, were we talking shit about Space Marine minis?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Who?
But yeah, it's an expensive game. Unless you place, they've made it so that some factions are a lot cheaper to get into.
If you have
So-
a 3D printer, they're way
Carry
cheaper.
on, man.
Also, yeah, if you get a 3D printer, you can just 3D print your own minis.
You can even use them in competition. They don't care.
Yeah.
You just want
It's a
people to
dice
play the
game.
game because it's so fucking expensive.
You can even borrow him if you want, but I don't think they'll let you play with him.
Yeah. All right. Are we back?
Yeah, we've been back.
All right, we've been back. Okay, so Joshua, you good on psychic powers? I'll walk you
Now
through
I
a few
want to
times. I'll walk you
augment
through
one
a few
of
times
these
when
to
we
be
get to it.
core.
Yeah, I've read it, but
Okay,
it's,
before we get started, does anybody have any final questions?
Do I have a rank?
Nobody has a rank yet. You're not affiliated with any war band yet. In
You have a
fact,
full
the way
picture of
the way that I set up this is that should we decide to come back to this, you guys can actually form your own war band
Okay.
With blackjack?
and hookers.
So then we have to worship Slanesh.
Well, in Slanesh is not. I'd have to look at the chart again, but I think Khorne is mostly totally opposed to Tzeentch, and just not really affiliated with Slanesh. So you could do both, but it would be tricky.
Oh, I was gonna say, because if we're going blackjack and hookers, there's only one guy to go for blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, that's Slanesh.
Okay, so if you had to put these four, if you had to like compare them side to side to like, let's say a school for like wizards or something, and they had their own classes and like things like that, how would you compare them to Harry Potter? Is what I'm getting at.
I don't think that a comparison could be made.
I'm asking you to.
Okay, well, hopefully that
I
I
didn't
don't
know
think
you
that
could
this will be
D-level
an
at the end of
infringement
this.
of IP because it's just an opinion, but
Eh,
like,
it's just
yeah.
an opinion. It's fine.
So Gryffindor would probably be Khorne, not
Okay.
because they're both red, but because Gryffindor has more of a martial prowess associated with it, because there's the sword of Godric to Gryffindor,
Okay.
and I think that would kind of pair more with Khorne.
It also reflects more of a corrupt version of Gryffindor. If
Yeah,
anything.
definitely a corrupt version
Oh,
of Gryffindor.
I thought the importance was the BDE.
Okay, now I know more. Keep going.
Ravenclaw
thirsty.
would probably be Tzeentch,
Yeah.
because they
Okay,
both have
I
that
was thinking
knowledge
that.
background. Tzeentch is all about plots, scheming,
Nervous.
like plans within plans within plans. Like you're not even 10 moves ahead of your opponent. You're 20 chess games ahead of your opponent. Like that's how far in advance that Tzeentch can see.
Okay.
And so they kind of have that knowledge motif. And again, they're both kind of blue, so I guess like not to like just double dip on the color of it or whatever. Slytherin would probably be Slanesh.
think?
Yep.
I thought maybe the.
And the only
Hufflepuff.
reason like Hufflepuff is Nurgle is because Nurgle's all about love and like spreading happiness and joy
Yeah, but they're
in
just
the form
corrupt
of painful
versions.
diseases. Yeah, it's corrupt versions.
Fair
yeah.
enough. Fair enough.
And so like I definitely think that Hufflepuff would be more Nurgle, and then Slanesh would definitely be
Transfer
Slytherin. And
'Cause
that's
it slithers
mainly
in.
because, well, yeah, because they slither in. But
Wow.
more so because Slanesh is about backstabbing for power. She doesn't necessarily care how he gets it, but he's willing to do whatever she needs to.
Well played.
Yeah, in order to get it.
What is advancement?
What?
What's advancement?
The opposite of regression.
I don't understand what your question is.
Advancement and alignment.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's how many points you have dedicated. So under the above, where I've spent your XP to do some bonuses, you should see like either UA for unaligned, or I think in your case S for Slanesh for your fellowship. So you should have 1 point of one devotion point set to Slanesh, right?
Correct.
And once you get 10 points to one, and no more than 5 in any of the others, you can become allied with Slanesh, and that gives you, with whatever god you have the 10 points in, and less than five or fewer of the other ones, and that gives you discounts on future upgrades. It also gives you purchasing penalties on future upgrades to the deity that is associated with the opposite. And then it also gives you, it's the prerequisite for gaining like demon marks, which are very similar to like in another, not to breach IP or make some kind of heretical composition, but just like the demon marks in Naruto, like once you have them, you can unlock powers and stuff like that.
Okay.
And like I have a Marcus Slanesh on my ankle that's the tattoo that I have.
Okay.
But they're the prerequisite to like some psychic powers. They're the prerequisite in order to wield demon weapons on some of them. It's also like if you have if you also have a chaos mark from one of the deities, like you can just command authority from lesser followers of that deity. So, like, if you found a cult of Slanesh that was actively worshiping Slanesh, but not many of them had marks, if you came in with a mark, you could inherently just command the lesser ones to do things. And so it gives you almost like a leadership score
But
with
it always
3-5
turns
and
into an
Pathfinder.
orgy.
Oh, wait, what? Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about Korn's Lord of Skulls and why he has a cannon on his bottom half, strategically placed.
He's got the like Gatling arm and then the giant cleaver.
Yeah, but he's also got a giant cannon.
He's got a
Like
cannon
where
dick.
it is- Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Defiler also has that.
Yeah, he does. It's a dick cannon, not a cannon dick. Dick cannon.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an expensive model. That's like $160.
I should buy it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, try.
I'm just looking at him going,
Yeah, they've got stats for him in the Corn book. But he's Titanic.
cheesy.
All right. Anything else? Any other questions?
That means you can not fit Jack.
So what's the setting? What are we doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Do this.
in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, blah 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 blah, whole bunch of dark crazy shit. You
You
each,
tricked me.
yeah, you each awake. You are currently held in the only thing you can describe as cryo chamber. Your arms are bound and your legs are bound. You're basically really only able to pivot your head around.
Do I have my equipment?
You see what will become your equipment in front of you,
Is there a dead chem?
but this isn't another chem hunter situation. Oh, it's the exact same
Is
situation.
there a dead chem hunter on the floor?
in the
near
next
me?
in the next cell over, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Good callback.
Yeah.
I'll stop now.
Okay. You see red warning lights flash over the pitch white frost of your cryostasis chamber. In the distance, you can hear the murmur of an emergency Vox signal being cast about some kind of ship, and the eerie darkness of the black void of space is slowly beginning to grasp at your body. Everybody go ahead and roll a perception check. That should be a base stat.
Perception. I do not. Oh, there it is.
man.
Right between intelligence and willpower.
Yep.
So what am I trying to
Oh,
roll?
you're fine.
You want to roll beneath your perception. I'm
No,
having this be a
unlike
standard
me.
check, so plus nothing.
It was
minus
not.
nothing.
I did it.
You have one success.
69.
One
one
super
success.
Yeah.
95.
Sounds like a no.
96.
All right. So you see movement on the other side of your frosted cryostasis chamber, and it looks like fighting, where something large and arm-like is attacking a group of armed humans. What you see is an absolutely massive giant tentacle smashing and grabbing what looks to be like 5 or 6 militant Imperial naval marines, not space marines,
Just-
but regular Imperial guardsmen, who are attempting to repel boarders.
So American style.
One of them, you would again, each of you would see in a moment what is about to become your equipment. You would see a plasma gun discharging vents of plasma, and you would see somebody with like a heavy flamer attempting to burn the giant tentacle arm. But after a few moments, the arm whips around, crushes everyone under its weight, and as it whips back, the end of it smacks an emergency release button, which starts to open up all of your cryo chambers. After a second, you feel your bonds in your arms and legs pop and release.
I hold myself in there temporarily and make sure the tentacle's gone. Kind of.
The tentacle. All right, you guys poke your head out, and you can see that the tentacle has fully writhered and writhed its way back down the hallway, and you can hear now screams of other humans shouting orders to repel boarders and defend the ship.
Sucks to be them.
I feel I was denied vital need to know
I
information.
jump out.
Am I naked?
you have a prisoner's garb about you. In fact, all of you do. You also have some type of weird mouthpiece and hood that's kind of built into your shoulders. That's keeping your head very rigid in place.
Oh. Okay, work on my posture here. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do I
the
know what
last
that is?
thing, huh?
Nice.
Do I know what that is?
Yes.
Like what that means?
Yeah,
Okay.
it means that he's an unsanctioned psyker, and
Okay.
that he
Or that
is
he's really into Slanesh.
Am I
He-
able to speak?
Yes, you can still
Or
speak,
he's a chemist.
but it is like you have to fight against the mouthpiece. So you can speak. There's nothing magically preventing you from speaking, but you are gagged.
Oh, it sounds like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So
Kenny.
the last thing that you remember is that you were picked up on a rogue planet for suspicious psychic phenomenon happening around you, and before you even had a chance to defend yourself, the agents of the Inquisition took you up and abducted you.
I didn't do
You
nothing.
were picked up for illegal historical research. You remember something vaguely in the back of your mind dealing with travel, with space travel, and you were beginning to look into and research how ships moved within the Imperium, and you think you came across something that you weren't meant to find, and an agent from the Inquisition traced your data access and picked you up. The last thing you remember is that you were caught in an arms deal with a group of individuals. You think you may have been set up by somebody, and that when the deal went bad, agents of the Imperium showed up, killed your assistants, and took you prisoner. The last thing that
I remember.
you remember is that you were working as some kind of machine operator. You were working as in some foundry, like weapon foundry, your normal assignment within the Imperium, and you overheard a conversation of a group of individuals, and as you started to poke and prod, maybe get some answers, you realized that you overheard something that you were not meant to hear, and so the Inquisitions picked you up.
Yeah, I was just
Something
sitting there
about
going,
arms,
man, I wish something would happen to this job.
And the last thing that you remember is that you were working on a rogue trader vessel. You were working basically as an assistant on the ship. You had been picked up from a rogue planet a long time ago, and you don't have any mechanical implants, but you were working your way into becoming a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus and becoming affiliated with the Tech Priests. And as you started to look into the process of becoming mechanically enhanced and looking into what type of implants you can begin to get, you looked into something that you weren't meant to find, and agents from the Inquisition came and took you off the rogue trader vessel. And your former captain and your former colleagues surrendered you at no protest.
They killed Bert and Val.
All right.
I don't remember what I was supposed to be. You said I don't remember what I was studying. Even though I
You
have my-
remember that it was something about ships traveling and how they traveled in the Imperium, but you don't really remember what you found.
And that's a first for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Normally, you would be able to recall that information perfectly.
Oh, there's a reason for that. Though.
Seems like we were drugged.
Right. So each of you begin to kind of
Sorry,
get
sorry.
out of your respective cryo cells and start to arm yourselves.
Yeah, I go down and
You start
Well,
to
sleeves start
yep,
looking
you
at
start
it.
to pick up and
Peering
grab
at it.
whatever armor and weapons that are about you. Most of the weapons seem to be good quality or common quality or better, as this is some type of actual militant vessel. For the most part, each of you pick up a weapon you're familiar with. But in this case, so you have the plasma gun, you have the heavy flamer.
do we have all the weapons?
I have a sword.
Huh?
Do we have all the
Switch,
weapons
switch,
that we have on our sheet
Yes.
so far?
Everything that is on your character sheet is what you basically
So,
collect in front of you.
Sidearm, chainsaw, flamer.
Yep. Start
Shotgun.
adjusting the gas
Look, it was
valve,
fancy.
oxygen intake, all that kind of stuff.
Which actually goes with the manufacturing thing. I like it.
So, the one thing that you find that is very suspicious looking is on one of the slain helmsmen, but one of the slain navalmen on the ship is an odd-looking metal ring with several stars and points coming off of it.
Is it on the man's finger, or did I find it on him?
It's more like a medallion, so it's about this big.
Oh.
And it's something that he had in like a evidence bag that he was taking to storage.
Can I investigate the object?
Yes.
Do you need help getting that off your face?
We should go to storage.
All right, hold
God,
your
just
head still.
stay perfectly still.
No.
All right.
I'll go over and try to help you with the
Shot, dude.
combat.
Okay, so it's pretty
he's doing
easy to. It's actually pretty easy to take off. There are a couple of straps on the back, but after working with it, for a few seconds, you're able to unlatch it, and
Well, first I tell him that don't move or your head will explode. And then... Okay, you're fine.
on the back of his head,
Mhm.
you see that he has been branded a heretic, with the actual word heretic being stamped with hot
I
iron
could
in the
remove
back
that.
of
What
his
is
skull.
that?
I poked the wound, just did the skin.
You have a burning
Ow.
pain sensation in the back of your head from where he's poking.
The
up.
hell is that?
It's a tattoo.
Oh, you're a
it says
heretic.
hair trick.
Wait
Hair
a
trick.
sec.
As you
Is that a
all
name?
begin to look around, you all notice that you all have been branded heretics.
Oh, those
And at
sons of
the
bitches.
back of the skull, just above the nape of
Heretic.
the skull,
God damn it.
there's been a hot iron pressed in through your hair and through the skin all the way down to the base of the skull, actual bone itself.
God damn it. went too-
I
Ow.
attempt to cover it up with the remaining hair back there.
Okay, you attempt to cover it up a little bit.
I can't see back there, so
Yeah,
I'm just
you-
hoping.
You hide it a little bit, but it is very noticeable to anybody standing behind it.
HTC.
Yeah.
Is there any like bands of cloth I can find around, maybe like trying to hide it?
Yeah, you could cut some or rip some cloth from the from the shipment
Yeah,
and use it to form a bandage.
I do.
Do I see a console?
Band-
Might be
bandage?
good. Yeah.
There is one logistical console at the end of the room where the entrance was, where the tentacle that came in. It is
Where the tentacle went?
where the tentacle went. Yeah, it looks to be like it is the command console for this entire paddock. And as you look, you can actually see the hallway. It's more than just 6 cells. There's about 100 of them that extend down this absolutely massive hallway. And as you go to the console, you can see that the cells that you have come out of are labeled 100 through 95, and the purge status is set as error. But on 94 and less, the purge status is set as complete.
So that that's for Dad.
I would like to go. How close are the other chambers?
The other chambers are within walking distance. You can start walking by them and window
Yeah.
shopping if you'd like, even.
Are we familiar
Yeah,
with...
I'd like to go window shopping. See what's in there. Yeah.
Wait,
So
wait.
as you start to walk down, you can see once you hit to the 90 cryo chamber labeled 94, the individual inside is missing a head and it's basically been blown off, where some kind of pressurized gas was injected into the base of his skull and detonated his brain.
Yeah.
How about negative?
No, you cannot see the future.
This looks like a very bad situation to be in.
All right, so let's go ahead and enter exploration initiative so we can have a little control of what everyone's doing. So initiative is going to be a D10 plus 2 plus your agility modifier.
D10.
D3.
12.
Plus your agility modifier, right?
Agility modifier, which would be the tens place.
12.
All right, so Joshua, do you have a name for your character yet?
Yes. Astro Dart.
Oh my
Well, how about Astro?
Yeah, we do Astro.
All right, Astro, what's your initiative?
15.
15. Okay. Steve, same question.
Carl.
Carl,
Carl.
with a K
Carl.
or a C?
Huh?
With a K or a C?
With a K.
Okay, and your initiative?
That would be a 16.
Okay, Tom, same question.
Bert.
Bert,
Younger.
and initiative?
14.
Okay. Blake?
I'm going last.
My name's Cole from the Clan of Bold. You can call me Rex. 12.
So you want to be Rex or Cole?
Whichever one they want to call me.
How about Rex?
Bold enough for me.
And your initiative?
12.
I would have
Okay.
thought Tucker.
Jamie?
It's D10 plus 10 or
D10 plus 2 plus
Plus
your
2.
agility modifier.
so 2 plus 2 is 4.
Yep.
And then plus
Oh, wait.
4 is 8. Jesus, I have
Yep.
low initiative.
Remember, low
Sorry,
is good in
15
this
for mine.
game.
Forgot the other one.
Okay.
Forgot the agility or percentage.
What's the
or
other
something.
text? See.
Do you have a name for your character?
Oh yeah, Magic Loss.
Magic Loss.
Bitch.
MADRIKLAS.
What is it?
Magic.
Magic Loss.
Magic.
Okay, Astro. What is your agility score?
4.
All right, and Rex, what is your agility score?
3.
Okay.
A wee bit faster.
All right, Carl, you have the comm.
You're not that
Jeez,
fast, are you?
Yeah.
Well, where are we exactly? Like, where am I at the moment?
Tell you
So
what,
it looks to be
Chris
like
Fox.
you are in a holding cell block on some kind of Imperial ship.
And obviously, we're under attack at the moment.
You do hear like sounds and screams of battle from inside the hallway.
Oh, shit. Well, first off, let's see if there's any dead guards around here. I'm going to change out of my prison garb, and I'm going to try to get into what they are wearing.
We've already done that.
Okay.
He's tight to the gate on that.
And then I have my equipment, so we've done that already. I take it that.
Yeah, you
Right
could
here,
maintain your
like
prisoner's
this.
garb and have your armor on over it, or
Good to
you
know.
could put
Good to know
on
we have a
the
crazy
naval
minion
uniform
from
and then
us.
put the armor on over it.
Also, nobody can see what I'm wearing under my armor.
No, the armor are just a series of plates. You can see.
Okay, then
through
yeah,
them.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm a naval officer.
Okay.
And then yes, and
Oh, that's badass.
Okay.
get a good looky loo of my surroundings.
Okay. So the computer that he's at is definitely showing us. He's going through the log. It shows you that there are various number of prisoner names and prisoner ID numbers, why they were picked up, and then their purge status set as complete. So in the case of an attack, in this case, somebody has activated some kind of purge protocol to, rather than risk the prisoners escaping or getting out, they've just executed every single one that's been held in cryostasis.
And we got lucky.
And
So
you got
much for
lucky
that.
because there is some kind of error preventing the chamber from executing you.
I was one of them. I don't know. I didn't do it. And well, let's get the fuck out of here. So let's go into that computer and see if there's a like extra like evac ships on this ship.
Okay.
It's out of here.
All right. So you're overlooking the computer. From the hallway, you can see a couple of explosions down, probably the flashes of light several hundred feet down, and you hear screams, and you start to hear emergency pressure locks engaging to seal the exploded part of the ship.
Oh well, shit, that's not good.
Okay, Astro, what are you doing?
Does the command council actually show us like a map of the ship?
You would need to do a tech use check to try to pull up some kind of log giving you a schematic of the ship.
Yeah, since I'm not trained in it, it would be -20.
Yes.
Alright, well, I try at things. Here we go. Oh, 7.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, what is your intelligence score?
Intelligence score is
Low.
35.
So minus 20 is 15.
Mhm.
That means you would pass the standard difficulty.
Wonderfully done.
Right. So, yeah, so after a second, you kind of shoulder him out of the way, start going at it. And it takes you a few seconds, but you do pull up a local schematic for emergency access to higher parts of the ship. You can see hundreds of red lights flashing all over the local network, which is basically this bulkhead of the ship. This ship, from what you can tell, is absolutely massive and has maybe thousands of floors with potentially millions of workers and shipwrights on it. All the lights that you can see flashing on the display console denote that a pressure lock has activated to prevent a loss of pressure amongst the ship. So a bulkhead has been sealed for severe damage, causing a leak into space.
Okay, and are we behind it or in front of it?
Well, there's hundreds of them,
Oh.
and they're all kind of spread out. So whatever is attacking you or happening is happening all over the ship, and it's causing parts of the ship to become locked down. At this point in time, you don't see access to any kind of lifeboat or emergency escape vessel.
Alright, so even just searching through the map, I can't find anything like that.
Correct.
I wouldn't know that at the point. Yeah, I share, like, these two are with me, right?
For me, for the most part, everyone's within earshot, yeah.
Yeah, like, alright, so, bad news. It looks like the entire ship is going through some kind of tentacle, monstrosity.
Love the tentacle.
Yeah. And I cannot find any lifeboats.
Shitty.
Can you find any
Can you find
EVAs?
an armory?
Let me look. Looking for any kind of, like, armor storage.
If you can't run, fight.
Sure, roll again.
Not in a row.
27.
No. You don't have you're missing passwords and access codes that would give you access to that type of logistics.
So essentially I got really lucky. I just put, like, password for one of the password codes.
Or it was probably already up on another tab. and
I
just,
opened
like,
it for you, but
yeah.
hey, you're welcome, jackass.
Yeah. Well, I found it. I feel pretty proud of that. It's right there. You know, I pushed that button.
Feel any way you like. Don't
Alright.
make it true.
See
So
if you
that's
find an
true?
EVA on there. I'm gonna go see if the prisoners number
But let
we
me
were
see the
95
map
through
so
100.
you can
Yep.
remember
If 101
everything.
is still alive.
No, there were only 100 prisoners on this cell block.
Oh,
So it ended with
Us.
you.
and it aired.
Yeah, in an error.
Mm.
From what you can see, it looks like the tentacle damaged the cryopods, which is why you were able to wake up a little bit before you were fully depressurized.
Yeah.
And so that prevented some kind of mechanism from being deployed
Yeah.
to issue the execution.
Before he pushed me out of the way in the console, did I happen to find out why I was here?
You can go to your profile.
Mhm.
Most of it seems redacted as you try to look through. Like, from what you can tell, you were picked up because you overheard something, and you were arrested for suspicious activity is the actual outline. But from really other than that, there's nothing you can tell.
And I would know from general Imperium knowledge that being labeled a heretic, that's pretty much it.
Permanent, yeah.
Would I know what kind of monster that tentacle thing is?
Oh, shit.
You would need to do a forbidden lore check.
And there's only one way is where the tentacle went?
I do.
The tentacle went to the left.
Yeah. Is that the only way I see it?
No, you can go out and you can go to the right.
I'm going to the right, boys. As I'm checking my weapon, everything's charged, taking account of ammunition. Okay, well, that
Okay.
much.
I'll
Alright,
do a
let's go
quick
work.
lore check. I'm trained in it. I just don't have anything written down, but I have 3 trains in it.
Okay, you can put down warp as one of them.
War?
Warp.
Warp?
With a P. Star Trek.
I thought it was Wharf.
Yeah, you like the second
I heard.
That's a
That's
auto
all
fail.
zeros.
All right, that's you have absolutely no idea.
All zeros is an auto fail, right?
Yeah,
I thought all zeros. Oh, that's 100.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
100.
I forgot about that.
Okay, we'll put you to
That's this door open.
not in this game,
The
but
door is open. It looks to be like it's attempting to shut, but it has been damaged in the attack. Okay, you fully open it. You can see there are like red warning lights and hazard lights kind of flashing all down this row of bulkheads. There's probably a couple hundred of them here as you can look. There's really nothing across from you.
Mm-hmm.
You can see in a couple spots pressure sucking air out through holes on the other side of the hallway. So you're near the edge of the ship or some kind of significant structural damage. But there is still enough oxygen to breathe.
But I can see the
But you can see it, the air basically
the haze going by the lights.
spaghettifying, yeah, like being sucked out.
Well, that's not good.
Um,
Attempt to fix the door to
did you
shut.
roll for the tentacle?
Oh, no.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
37.
Magic astro.
You don't know. But you know it's definitely either Xenos or other.
Other.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. So it's either alien or something else.
Yeah.
You use Xenos.
It's either alien. Or it's not.
All right. So that was Rex. Bert, what are you doing?
Dun, dun.
Ugh. Well, Bert's gonna ask one question right off the bat. Can anybody fly a ship here?
No.
I can.
I can fly class 2. I don't know if that's a lower tier or higher tier.
You sure?
Where's that at?
Be operate void.
Never mind, I lied. I can't do that.
So finding a ship is not our bigger problem. Our bigger problem right now would be finding something to pilot said ship. Otherwise, a ship is as good as a paperweight to us right now.
That's an excellent point.
Roll the dice on it.
So I think we should start hunting down survivors that look like they have officer ranks. Might be the smart way to go right now.
I
Okay.
agree.
Looks like an officer.
I look like an officer right now. We can probably get another lower officer who knows how to fly a ship. We all look like officers right now. Do we know
You
what
know how to
rank
fly a
we
ship,
are?
right?
Do you know
No.
How to
what
fly a
rank are
ship.
we looking like?
All right,
You
not
guys are just peasants.
not police
He looks
officer,
like he-
military officer.
Oh yeah, we got an officer right here.
Yeah, he looks like he's potentially part of the crew. He just has to cover up that, brand on the back of his head.
Oh, I look like Alan Grant, but hard.
Well, I mean, I
No,
have
more
this plasma
soft.
rifle. Arguably, I could heat it up and melt it off the back of his head, but it might cause some damage.
I do have this mace.
Overheating is a problem with these. Trust
Used
me.
to
Sold
persuade
enough.
him.
We could, not going against the plasma idea. Do the same thing I just did for mine. Just put a headband on you.
Oh, I have a hat on. I have like a straw hat.
A straw
Anyway,
hat.
well, on my turn, I think
Yes.
I will attempt to decide where the best chance of finding a surviving officer with pilot training might be on a ship.
Well, the best chance of finding an individual trained to operate spacecraft as some kind of emergency vessel would probably be any individual with association with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Like if you could find a tech priest of low level, they could interface with the ship and just have different emergency protocols autopilot it.
I knew I should have took Mechanicus. I took Arbites.
Okay.
Got to know something about the law to get around it.
Yeah. But you could, potentially find it's a common skill nowadays. So you would have better luck maybe also asking if any of potential prisoner survivors have that skill.
Anybody got Adeptus Mechanicus as their common lord? You would have had to have
Whoa.
chosen that. I don't think it would have been a
I
grand.
know a thing or two about tech, but that
Well, I
might.
have a second.
What you're
So
asking
if you
about.
have if you're trained in tech use, you could potentially figure it out.
Yeah, I've dealt with some stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I can drive cars, ground
Let's give
vehicles
it
like a
let's
madman.
give it a whirl then.
Can't drive it.
Yeah, with tech use, you could at least attempt to initiate some kind of autopilot, as opposed to manual operation.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to go anywhere and start investigating? He starts to kind of move and head out to the right to start investigating some of the other rows.
I think I'm going to head out and go to the left to cover maybe anything that might be coming that way.
Okay.
Has a potential chance of getting ambushed by just going right.
Okay. And Madrick, what are you doing?
It's going to be doing some mad tricks.
Yes, hello, Brucey.
Some mad tricks indeed.
Go to the left.
Hello.
Goes to
He's
the left.
going left.
All right, so you
Kiss me. I'm the Sierra now.
you head out of the hallway and you head left.
Yep.
It's just a couple of steps to get to the next. Bruce, you're blocking my. This is my good side.
All Bruce to the Bruce gods.
All right, so
You
you
have a good side.
you head out and you head left. The very next row, you can see that an emergency bulkhead has slammed down, and there's just kind of like a looking window that allows you to look inside, and you can see that several dozen prisoners have had a similar error where their cryo chamber failed to purge them, and they've broken out, and they've basically taken like shards of glass from the cryo's chambers, and they're all basically like stabbing each other, fighting with just shards of glass, killing anything they can get their hands on.
Oh well, fuck them.
Well, we need one of them, so let's
we
kill
might,
all
we might
but
not.
one, and then we bind that one and make him do what we want.
What do you think of what you
You
said?
aren't there.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, people lie to save their own skin.
How?
So, what do you do?
What do the most armed individuals look like out of the?
Us.
It looks like out of that room, nobody. Like the guards didn't go in there.
So if I just find my way into the bulkhead, I could probably kill all of these individuals.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Their shards of glass aren't really going to do much to pen your armor.
Yeah.
They're effectively fighting with improvised weapons.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so you.
But we're left.
So you open.
Yeah,
So you
fine.
open up the the door, and let's go ahead and roll initiative again to get into
Meanwhile, I'm just
combat.
down here going like, we need to fix this door because we're
Am I
losing
still just
options.
I was gonna
using
tell
the
them
console?
So it's
you're nearby.
+6 on whatever I roll.
Keep forgetting it's one, just one.
You're not allowed to be sleepy. You can nap.
All right, so that is
What's your initiative again?
We
supposed to be?
D10 plus 2 plus your agility modifier.
We match perfect.
Or
Oh right,
perception
high
with
is good
combat.
for this one, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
low.
High is good for this one.
So 10.
We're going
All right, Astro,
Just remember.
16.
Carl,
Yeah.
Bert,
7.
Rex,
We both rolled
14, sir, 14. Because I'm Rex Bold.
Patrick,
8.
Ha! You thought you rolled the lowest. Didn't you?
Yeah, I did actually.
When we said roll low, we didn't mean now.
No, yeah. I missed that memo. Sorry.
So that's
Alright.
okay. I'm a standing back character.
You're
anyway.
like,
I'm
I
supposed to
supposed to
roll
roll
low.
low, right?
All right, so Astro, you have the calm. You had a 16. Up next is Rex.
You know what? Sometimes just chances are in my favor better than yours.
I just point. I point to the chain sword and I point to you.
Where'd you get a chainsaw? I just got a regular sword. What's with that?
And then I just.
You couldn't handle that kind of motor power.
Oh god.
Astro, what are you doing?
Alright.
Say it
Do
with you.
I notice the commotion coming from the left hallway?
Yes.
Right here now.
You start to hear screams. The madmen inside are basically shouting lies and depraved claims that the Empire is false, the god that sits on the throne is nothing but a corpse,
I invented
and
the
that
question
the
mark.
light of the Astronomicon will soon be snuffed by the darkness.
How dare they? I pick up my sword for the Empire
Okay.
and I run in there.
The
Okay.
Empire that claimed you a heretic and put you on a prison ship.
So you're
That
like, all
Empire?
right, let's do this, and you see.
I don't know if that or my Empire did that.
All right,
Just
so
like-
you take a half action to move to you move to melee range. So
Yeah.
we're doing theater of the mind. So you take a half action to move in. You can do a half action to attack.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is going to be your weapon skill.
Yep.
All right, do you know what you're adding?
It's a weapon.
+5? D10 +5?
Is this
No, I'm
the-
talking about your attack roll.
No, I do not. Sorry.
Okay, so is it good or best craftsmanship, or is it just standard?
Just as power weapon melee.
Okay, yeah, so it's a power sword. Okay, which
Yeah,
is
power sword.
okay, yeah.
Yes.
So all right, roll to hit.
82.
All right, you miss. So you go in for a high cut, and Madman number 7 slides on his knees and starts to come up at you with a shiv of glass.
Oh.
All right, so you did a half action to move in, and you did a half action to attack. Do you have a free action you'd like to use?
What exactly can I do with a free action?
Not a whole heck of a lot in this case. You
Can I do a
could,
swift action?
yeah,
Can I 5-foot step back?
sure. And basically, step back a little bit. They're still going to be able to close on you, but
Yeah,
you
but
start-
just not so I don't get stabbed right now. It'd be
Yeah.
a thing I'd do.
All right, Rex.
I'm trying to close this door because air's going out. Do I find like a panel I can maybe break open and try to get this fixed? Because I acknowledge that shit's going down, but
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'd like to live longer than that.
All right, so you're attempting to repair the damage to the hull.
No, just get the door shut so less air goes through. The bulkhead that was kind
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can roll a tech use check to try to repair the door.
Alright. Since I have one square, it's just train, so it's just a straight roll.
Yep.
84.
All right, so at this point, you're kind of unable to repair the door. It's still accessible. You can go through it, but it won't seal.
Yeah, like it. I'll start walking the other way then, or going that way.
All right, so you want to go to the right.
Yeah, I'll go where they're going.
Okay, so you go out to the right, and there's just rows and rows and rows of these like prison blocks lined up.
I was going where they are. Right.
They were to the left.
Yeah, I'm going away from the oxygen being pulled out,
Yeah.
where that was to the right.
Yeah.
I'm going to the left where they are now.
Ah,
And
okay.
I'm like,
cab.
fuck that door, and I'm going, hey, we're losing now. Fuck it.
All right. All right. So the first group of madmen come running forward. They start pushing through the door opening to start attacking everyone. So I'm going to put 2 on you because you're inside, and 2 on you because you open the door. But then 1 on each of you. All right.
Fuck you too.
So the first 2 on you. First one misses. Second one will hit with 1 degree of success.
Okay.
So something else is that everybody, once a round, they have 1 reaction, very similar to like your attack of opportunity and that kind of stuff. You can use it to parry or dodge. If you call back to all the games when I'm getting ready to attack Tom and he's like dodge roll. That's where this comes in. So the way you would do that is parry and dodge your skills, and you can use your reaction to attempt to either parry or dodge. If you succeed and you have more degrees of success than your attacker, then you negate the attack. Now you want to parry because you have a power sword, which means if you parry while wielding a power weapon, you can make another check to destroy your opponent's weapon, so long as it is also not a power weapon. So it's basically the energy field around your blade will cut through the weapon they're using to attack. It destroys it and renders it unusable, but then you can't loot it later.
So it's like a light sword.
No, it's a power sword.
The opposite.
It's not. You're gonna lose XP. It is not a light sword. You shut your dirty whore mouth. It is a power sword. It is
Okay.
way cooler.
Alright, so I'd like to parry then.
Okay, so go ahead and do your parry. You're going to use your weapon skill on this and add any bonuses from your parry skill. Now, also, a power sword is balanced. That should be under its special, right? Balanced weapons gain a +10 to parry.
2.
Okay, yeah. So you out weapon skill the guy with a glass shiv. As he goes to stab into you, you bring your blade back up and you destroy the glass shiv using your power sword.
I laugh in his face.
He starts again just screaming heretical nonsense.
Heretic.
I invented a question mark.
All right, now 2
No, it
into
was
you.
The question man.
A miss
It was Sir Isaac question mark.
and a hit with 1 degree of success. So
What
parry
history
or
books are you
dodge.
reading?
I would like to pray.
Okay.
Right? Unless you have done 2.
Okay. And with your weapon skill, how many degrees of success is that?
A lot. You have 60 on weapons.
So a degree of success is for every full 10 count beneath. So what's your weapon skill right now?
60.
60.
Yeah.
Does that include the +10 from craftsmanship?
I'm using a
Using the
common.
mace.
I'm using a common power mace, so it doesn't have any.
Oh, okay, yeah. You had the power mace. Okay, so now do you have any ranks in parry? Which would be on the first page.
On the far right side.
I have 3 ranks in parry.
All right, so that's going to additional +20.
Okay.
So that means your weapon skill right now is actually 80 when it comes to parrying, and you rolled a 6, which means you have 8 degrees of success.
Okay.
So you have 1 for the base, and then 1 for every additional 10 you get.
Okay.
So with 8 degrees of success, like, shit, you could have fucking parried demon prince. But yeah, so would you like to destroy his weapon with your power?
I
mace?
would love to sunder the hell out of that.
Oh wait.
All
it's
right, yeah.
piece of
So you
glass.
activate the power field and you destroy the glass shard, rendering him weaponless.
Nice.
Maniacal laughter.
Ha ha ha. All right, and then one into you.
Dodge.
He critically fails, which will provoke an attack of opportunity without using your reaction.
Alright, so now all I gotta do is attack with a +10 using my laser pistol. Because
Yep.
I can quick draw that as a free action.
No, but you had your pistol out.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had a quick draw, so I thought.
Yep.
Just... Alright. That's a 97.
Oof. Okay. So.
I'm a gun!
Yeah.
That was just a warning shot.
All right. And then
Warning.
one
I did
into you. I said because you came and cut left.
I didn't need to dodge.
Well, I might have pushed someone into the hallway who's all.
He gets a 69, and as a follower of Slanesh, that's going to count as a hit.
Oh.
So, would you like to parry or dodge?
I'd like to parry the motherfucker.
All right, go to parry.
Ah, yes, secret agent Harry the Platypus.
He only has 2 degrees of success.
So, 56. But I get plus 10.
Yep.
So 47.
That's not gonna use you. I'm gonna use you.
But I give me a plus 10, or is that just a plus 10 there?
Yeah, because I think you're the heavy flamer guy. So
Yeah.
you put more ranks in dodge for you.
Yay.
Yeah, so parry's just normal, and then I would just add 10 because of the weapon, so 47. But I rolled a 56, so I failed.
Okay, so you get shivved.
Oh god.
All right, you're going to take 4 damage to your body
But
with a
my
pen
armor,
of 0. So
Ah.
you should take no damage.
I take no damage.
Right, so he attempts to stab into you using the glass shiv, and your armor stops it. You know, or even if it
Like,
does
the
penetrate, it
armor
doesn't do.
start taking damage.
The armor will start taking damage if you start using power weapons and plasma and like more
And bolt.
bigger, better weapons.
So everything I have, basically.
As he had done that, I pulled the chainsword out and powered it up, going, oh no.
All right.
No, he's got the older model.
Give me a second.
All right,
That
now-
gets stuck in space.
Did you prep the choke real quick?
Right the joke.
3 portions.
It's a Slanesh chainsword.
Hold on, I gotta prime it.
Got to
Choke
spank
me
it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Enough. Sorry. I'm sorry, Madrick.
I'm trying to get that XP.
Oh man, we're gonna try to kill the guy in front of us
All right. So it's a half action to attack.
because he's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could attack twice, or you could do a called shot as a full attack.
Oh, we're gonna turn this guy to pudding.
Okay. So just regular attack.
Mind your background.
68.
One.
Well, no, because
Ah.
you all regular attacks have a +10.
Plus 10, so my ceiling would be 70 technically.
Yep.
So,
So
that
you have-
technically meets.
And he did a
Or is
call
it-
shot.
With
By
1
save.
degree of success.
By
Yeah.
1 degree of success. All right.
All right, and so he will attempt to dodge and fail. So
Oh.
you smack him real good
15.
and add your strength modifier to this because it is a melee weapon.
Add my strength modifier. 4, so 20 and 19. I'm really bad at math. 19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. To what body part? You rolled a 68,
I rolled a 68. Yeah.
so
That's a
86 becomes.
Ooh, that's
a body.
That's a leg.
I think it's a leg, yeah.
Yeah, leg. Oh, right leg.
Right leg?
Oh,
Alright.
left leg. Sorry. Just under.
So you pop him in the leg.
No, that's
and
body. 31 to 70.
Yeah.
It's
But
a
remember you did
68
86.
becomes an 86.
Oh,
Yeah,
86. That's
you
right.
reverse
Yeah,
it,
you're right. You're
That's
right.
left leg.
86. So that's left leg. Yeah, we're gonna break his leg at the femur.
All right, definitely. All right, and how much damage did you do?
19.
Oh yeah, so he has absolutely no soak, and so you do 15 damage to him, and you take his leg out, like basically break it off.
It's just
Not
very-
cut it, you break it off and send it flying into the wall, and
Now
he
beat
collapses,
him with the wet end.
screaming down and crying, like clutching what is left of his stump leg.
Stump leg. Can I finish him off or no? It's just
He's
one
effectively dead, but yeah, if you want to, you can finish him off.
Shut up.
He's at 0 wounds right now.
Just shut up, please.
Yeah.
Just cut off his other leg. He's helpless.
No, cut off the
Yes,
opposite
you hit.
arm and he can't do anything. How would you crawl away? That's a good point. You just have to roll.
10.
Plus strength modifier, you said?
Yep.
14.
Alright, so you take his leg out, break it off, send it flying. He collapses, then you bring the base down with a heavy hand and collapse his chest in, silencing him.
Mmm.
But is he dead?
Delicious.
Yes.
Just
Alright, so that was 2 half actions. You have a free action.
Can I start advancing forward? Or is...
Yeah, you could do like a 5-foot step
Yeah,
to
we'll
kind of get
do a
up
5-foot step advancing forward.
Alright, Carl.
Oh, does Carl see anybody?
Carl sees that there are still 7 crazy guys branded heretics.
Now, my shotgun is a scatter shot.
Yep, so that means misses have the potential to hit.
Other people.
Yep.
Other bad. Other motherfuckers in front of me.
No, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong. Scatter. At point blank range, weapon gains +10 to hit and deals 3 additional damage.
Ooh.
So as long as you're basically using it like a shotgun, you get bonuses.
Now, is there like a, do I have a spread? Like, there's like it hits this person and this person and this person?
Not with the basic
Not how a
shotgun.
works.
Okay. Well, then I'll just go ahead and pull out my pistol, flip it, and shoot somebody. And I'm not gonna do a call. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot it.
Okay, so you pull your pistol.
So we got 8 rounds. on
Alright,
shot.
now, for those of you using ranged weapons, make sure to keep track of your ammunition. So you've spent 1 last pistol shot.
I got you.
That's an 85.
Sounds a lot like a miss.
Did he hit himself?
No.
No,
We
wait.
should have point blanked with the shotgun. Wait a minute. Neither of those
Plus
count.
five,
He
plus
said
five.
laser pistol. He doesn't have a laser pistol.
It's
I
a
have
bolt pistol.
Bolt pistol.
Yeah, but he said laser pistol.
61.
No, I just said pistol.
That's why you
I miss.
Okay, did you single or burst?
I singled.
Okay, so you single shot. That was a half action. What do you do with your other action?
I'll go ahead and shoot again.
Okay.
And then I missed.
And I
And I ate a popsicle.
And then missed.
I missed on that one as well.
Okay. When you erase, are you erasing the
The clip.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that the same.
So you know how many your max
So
is.
your
right?
action,
Under
yeah,
or
exactly. There you go.
Blank area, right?
No, that's an important area.
You have a calculator on your
To
phone.
write tearing and other
You also
things.
have a lot of blank space, like I don't know, next to the weapon.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
gonna call him that.
Up your
All right, Bert. Where to Bert?
Well, I've got my gun in my hand.
Yep.
I've got a guy in front of me who needs shooting.
Yep.
Which heretic?
Wish I should have named myself earlier.
It's at that point I'll use a mix of hand-to-hand combat and small arms fire to subdue this enemy.
A 4.
A 4.
Okay. So what's your ballistic skill?
No. 74 is over. Yeah.
What's your ballistic skill?
My ballistic skill. I don't remember where the hell that is.
Top of the sheet, first page.
Ballistic skill, 61.
61. Okay. So you have 5 degrees of success. 6 degrees?
Oh,
5
and that's
degrees.
also a plus 10 to hit on that weapon.
Yep. And you're at point blank. So
Yeah.
It's actually another 10.
That's a 20.
Yeah. So
81, I think.
yeah. So yeah, you definitely cap him. And then a 4 becomes a 40, which is a body shot.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So go ahead and he's not even going to attempt to dodge. There's no way he's going to succeed. So.
Alright, so now I roll damage.
Yep.
See, these like to roll high. So we're going to go with this one. Roll high. Give me high.
It's 1.
90. Oh, it's 1?
Yeah.
Take the 9 then.
You don't want to take the 10?
Yeah, no, I'm going to be fair. I'll take the 9.
Okay. All right. So you take the 9. Total of the damage.
9, 10, 11, 12. And then I add something from up here? Or is
Nope.
it just that?
Just that with ranged weapons.
12 damage.
Okay, so you hit him in the chest with your laser pistol. It cauterizes a large chunk of meat right between his pecs.
That's the good part right there.
It doesn't drop
Yeah.
him, but it does.
He does realize he just got shot in the chest with a gun.
Yeah, exactly. All right. That ends the first round. So we're back to Astro.
All right.
Would you like to doom bolt down the hallway?
No.
Now you say it like that'd be a great idea.
That would be a great idea. It's a line attack.
Oh, it
power
is.
sword.
That thing's gonna kill.
All right. So a line attack.
Bolt pistols.
Doom
penetration.
bolt, sure. Let me look up
Penetration.
the
One
exact
extra
spell.
damage.
There's penetration.
So it's a 20-meter like line.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although
Okay.
your chainsword's not bad either.
All right.
Like,
So I'm going to
position.
position myself to hit as many people as possible. Because I know what's about to happen.
Yep. All right. So now you have to declare what level are you going to try to cast the spell at?
And
1, 2, 3, or 4. The safe bet is 1.
2.
Go for 2.
I know, right? Go for
3,
two.
because
Go
no
for
one
two,
else is saying
man.
it.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck it,
but
go. Yeah, the gambler in me says go for 4.
I'm sorry. It's 1, 2, or 3.
Go for 3.
Go for 3.
I'm not doing number
Go
2
for
in
three.
it. Damn it, no.
Go for 3.
We get like party of
Go for 3
3.
and I'll stop making fun of you.
Number 3.
Tonight.
Pick number 3, Milan.
He never said
Number
power.
3, Milan.
Alright, number 3.
Huzzah! This man likes
All
to
right.
party.
So if you do that, you can add up to 5 to your psi rating, which means you're currently psi rating 3, so you can add up to 3. Because you basically get to add up to your psi rating again. Don't erase it.
We didn't pin anything.
I know, because you're Josho. It's just for this one spell,
Oh,
you effectively add up to 3.
okay. So I hit plus 6 then.
Yeah, now you're psi rating 6, which means that it's, if you go back to the spell, the range is 20 meters times your psi rating.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a 120 meter line now, if you
Sweet.
succeed.
Alright, so what exactly am I aiming for here?
Alright, so its base is
Everything in a
challenging,
straight
so it's
line.
plus 0.
We didn't make the rules, man.
Alright, so you want to roll versus your willpower.
versus I gotta roll below.
Yeah,
His or his characters?
yes. Should be one of the last ones.
They're about the same.
Okay. Gotta roll low.
No.
Roll low.
Yeah, you need to roll
Really
low.
low
And don't roll
willpower.
low.
Look
Like a 66 or a 77.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Yes. Roll double.
Low,
I guarantee you
low,
that guy
low,
has
low,
burned
low.
his finger at least once today because
7.
he didn't wait for
Oh,
something.
you got a 7?
7.
Nice. Okay, yeah, so that's how many degrees of success?
Cool shit with the house.
0.
Extreme?
I need a number.
What do you mean?
What's
Sorry.
your willpower?
Willpower is 47.
47. And you rolled a 7. That's 4 degrees of success, because that's 4 full 10 values between your roll and your cap.
Okay, cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Yeah, so you definitely succeed. And you didn't invoke any kind of weird psychic phenomenon, which is great. So now everybody down 120 meters is going to take a d10 plus your psi rating, which is for this one spell 6. So d10 plus 6.
Well, that's 11. That was
11.
almost a 9.
Alright. And it has a pen of 8. So what little armor they have is entirely negated. So you do 11 damage to all 12 of the crazy guys.
Oh.
Which
Nice.
totally erases from existence the one that you've shot in the chest.
Ha Die!
Yeah.
Oh,
So for
that's
the
why
first
he's
time,
here.
you guys see him conjure up this dark, ethereal magic into his palms, and then like you see him have a deep aneurysm. His nose starts to bleed, ears starts to bleed, eyes are bleeding, and in some kind of deep, like demonic scream, he unleashes the power down the hallway, almost erasing everybody in its path.
It's made my spite and loathing in the world.
Well, I know that's like
Fucking
Oh yeah, he just used some kind of spell.
that was magnificent.
That was
Thank
fucked.
you. What do you think? I killed them
Where-
all.
where
Most,
did you-
well, I
Well,
killed one.
they're all effectively dead. They're all now like 1 hit away from dying. They have 13 hit.
Oh, can we just?
Yeah, I'll
They're
coup de
powerless. Can
grace
we
them
just
all.
like?
They have 13 hit points.
Yeah, I'll coup de grace the hell out of him.
I couldn't
Yeah, no, I want to like let's kill them quick. Let's not.
And
Oh,
you
actually,
once
quick. Wait,
Again.
is it still my turn? Or?
Take
That was a half
should have
action.
taken the 0
Oh yeah.
and called it
So,
a crit.
You could technically do it again.
No.
No.
He's
Alright,
not
cool.
wrong.
Not if you want to live.
He's not trying to fuck us. It's our first game. Go ahead and do it again.
No. I'm actually going to try to question them and see if any of them actually know how to pilot a vessel.
That's not
Effectively
very
dead.
heretic of you.
Okay, so you demand that they kind of surrender and yield to you.
Yeah, yield to me or I'll blast you again.
Okay.
Into
So
nothing.
he starts to kind of do some intimidate check, but this
You're going
you
for
would
sure.
know this is more
That
your cup
sounds
of
like
tea. Where
heretic
now that
talk
he's
to me.
weakened them, you could easily step in and like command them to surrender, kind of thing.
All right, I'll do that.
All right. We'll come back to that on your turn though. So yeah, you could if you want to make an intimidate check,
Turn, yeah.
try to intimidate them.
Can I instead wait for him? If I know that he is a.
You
I
don't
would,
really know anything about him yet.
Yeah, so yeah, I would try to speak up and be like, tell me who here can pilot a vessel.
Which one of you shits knows how to pilot a ship?
Yeah,
I can
I
pilot
fucking
land
can't.
vehicles.
You can?
Yeah.
What if he gets to live? Yeah.
Well,
It says
we're-
right here
we're in
that I can
space.
operate a surface vehicle.
We're in space though, there is no surface.
But you didn't say space.
Just gotta add a
vehicle.
Z
Wait,
axis.
sorry, let me clarify. Who can pilot
Void
something that
ship.
moves through space? A void ship. Is that what they're
Okay.
called?
Yeah.
Void ship.
Yeah.
Who knows how to pilot one? Now.
Can't be that
Or
hard.
I start killing every
They
single
all
person.
start saying
roll an
yes, don't
intimidate check.
explode my brain.
I take that as a personal threat, Astro.
Are you cuddly marshmallow?
Well,
Yeah, you're
I'm
cuddly
trained
marshmallow.
in it, right? So what does that mean?
It means you don't take a -20.
Cuddly marshmallow, ain't you?
Yeah,
I love
I
the
come out as a
logic
squeaky
here.
wizard.
Well, no,
kill
it
you.
would be more
Can
of
you
like
pilot?
you start doing that and
Yeah.
your mouth starts
Can you
bleeding
pilot?
from pushing the psychic power, and so you can't manifest like actual words.
No,
So
no,
I'm
no,
just spitting blood as I try to rant.
I like to
Yeah.
think he's got a voice crack going on. He just
Real
hit
quick to
puberty.
interrupt. If I were to like do the command, do a command check, do I add the advancement, which is plus 30 here, and the plus 20 that I have marked off?
No,
From there? Okay.
no.
do
That
Pilates and
plus 30 is what I've purchased, and that's already factored
It's
into your
Astro's
skill.
turn.
Okay,
So,
I
and
have
since
plus
it-
20.
That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
you have a plus 20.
You do
I
Pilates
think if I put plus
in a
30, I
person?
meant plus third dot. Is
It's
kind of what I was
Astro's
doing.
turn.
So
Okay.
I was doing it hurriedly.
Nice.
It's Josh's turn done.
Yes. Yeah, I'm done. I'm spitting
Okay,
out blood.
taking a quick. Chaos Master.
Chaos Master. All right, so yes, we left off with
That was
Astro.
Astro's turn.
Yeah,
Time to
Astro
destroy
is
the
stepping
Dr.
up and commanding from the now wounded individuals.
What kind of damage does it do? Does it
Energy.
Actually, so it just kind of rips through them like more psychically than anything else.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. It's technically a barrage, but because they're all so closely like packed now, it's just saying like it hits all of them.
Okay. And I'm just spouting out blood now because of that.
Yeah. But not to any kind of detriment to your character. It's just
like
flavor text
Yeah.
for yeah. No pun intended on the flavor
Mhm.
text. All right. So the next after Astro is Rex.
Guys in front of me still in front of me unharmed, right?
Yes.
You know how to operate a spacecraft?
Are you intimidating?
I'm asking him a simple, straightforward question.
He says that the wheels of the Imperium are a lie.
Wrong
Death to
answer.
the false god.
Chainsword right down on him.
My blood is oil.
Sandwiches are just a form.
Roll it.
Sandwiches are just a form tacos.
So 36. But
Muffins are just
weapon
on-
skill is
Water's
a
low.
37.
Water is lava.
Muffins are just cupcakes for people
But I
too
have
afraid
plus
to eat
10,
cake for
so
breakfast.
36 to 47.
And
1 degree success.
Exactly.
He will attempt to dodge.
King is alive! How many ranks
He
does
does
he-
not.
Good. So now I roll 1 for damage. Correct?
Yep. Should be, what you're using the chainsword, so it
Yes.
should be a D10 plus.
I can
5.
actually roll 2.
You roll 2 and pick the highest because
Yes.
it's tearing.
After being in the clear.
8 or 10. I'm going to take the 10.
All right, it's a dirty 10. All right, so that means you crit.
Oh.
oh yeah.
So,
So now roll a D5.
so 4. So half of that. So
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Now we get to the charts.
The charts!
Bring us the charts.
But the damage would be
Shots!
the D10 plus 2 plus 1 for damage because
Boy,
of
the
the special
shots.
rules.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, this is not an impact weapon. This is a rending weapon.
It's
All
been
right,
rendered
where
useful.
did you hit him?
Well, since I rolled a 10, it's a 1, right?
Yeah. So it's the head.
Yeah.
All right. So you hit him in the head with a chainsword, and you get a what on the critical effect? You said 2.
Yeah. That was the D5. Yes.
All right. The attack slices open the target's scalp, which immediately begins to bleed profusely. Due to blood pouring into the target's eyes, he suffers a -10 penalty to both weapon skill and ballistic skill for the next 3 turns. The target must pass a challenging toughness test or suffer from blood loss. Oof.
I'm pretty sure he's just
That's
dead
death.
outright.
But he took 13 damage.
It's the first category
Oh,
of blood
wait.
loss.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Plus strength. He took 17 damage.
Which he fails.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Just sheer force took the sword.
Yeah, blood loss is 10% chance of death each round unless the character receives medical attention.
So he died from damage and blood loss.
Don't worry, I have a medic kit.
Yeah. How much damage did you do to them?
With my strength score?
Yeah.
17.
Oh yeah, you just cut like into his head.
And I just look at Astro. That's how you do it.
How many did I hit?
12.
12 is better than
They look
1.
like they're still alive.
Yeah, how many did you kill?
This
That
one's
was the
dead.
point.
Alright.
Did it on purpose?
I move up to the next one to show them how it's still done.
Alright. Alright. At that point, they start going crazy and fleeing from you guys. Continuing to shout the same weird, like, "Death to the false emperor!" Yeah, like, "The Empire is a lie!"
I just run back. You know how to fly a ship.
None of them seem to answer.
Yeah, they're gonna
Madrick.
Can just like gleefully skip while laughing maniacally and just
Do you
batting every single one of them out and killing them?
You could, yeah, you can kill 2 of them.
Alright, cool. Let's
Right.
do it.
Wait, I want to kill more.
Ooh, first one's a mess at a 92. Second one. We're not gonna talk about it.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Gleefully skipping, yeah.
But hey, you're finally rolling high.
Carl?
So I got 1 attack.
And then you moved up, right?
With hit fighting allow me to take another attack with the sword.
Do you have a ranged weapon equipped?
I mean, I have a pistol I can pull. But
Oh yeah, you could quick draw pistol and then.
if I want to. No, I'm going to conserve the ammunition then. Sorry. But like Carl.
You're
did
not
say.
sorry.
How many of them are left?
12 still.
On the ground.
I'll go with my shotgun.
Somebody didn't actually kill.
Put the shotgun to the one of them's head. He doesn't know how to fly a ship. Blast him.
Okay.
You didn't even ask him, Carl.
It don't matter.
And
And,
lit. You're at
Oh, why
point blank,
he's
so you
here
get
now.
plus 10.
I'm starting to think we were supposed to be here now.
I'm thinking that, yeah, the tattoos are they're spot on.
73.
73.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it doesn't jam. What's your ballistic skill?
51.
So,
But hold on, so you give me a plus 10,
yeah, for point blank.
and then I have a plus 10 to scatter.
Yep.
That puts me at 72.
No, 71. Your roll was a 72. That's
Oh,
it.
wait.
And I got 2 plus 5s to ballistic skill.
Wait.
That's already factored in.
But did you call the shot?
Can
I did
assist
call
him?
the shot. I did call the shot because I pointed it right to his head.
Oh no.
That would give you a penalty of 20.
No, because I'm calling it because I'm putting it right to his head. So
Yeah.
it gives me a plus 10 again.
Okay. Yeah, you.
So I hit.
You hit.
I'd like to roll an assist.
Okay.
You just hold the
Go
gun.
ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, that's. I just poked my finger to the barrel.
It's a
and
3.
pushed it.
And what am I adding to it?
The damage.
Plus another 3.
Yeah.
Plus. So that's 6 damage to the head.
Okay.
And that does not have any 10.
Yeah. So make sure you keep track of your ammunition that you spent because
Mhm.
you only have what was in the gun when you picked it up.
So, yeah.
Okay. So you just erase that one's dome.
Okay.
Splatter the walls with his brains.
If you know how to fly a
Really
ship,
small.
you won't end up like this one.
All right. Anything else?
We're gonna get a lot of
There's
people
a half
who
action
don't
to
know how to
shoot,
fly.
half action to. You can move to the next one, or you can try to do a command.
Is there
check.
broken movement? Oh no, I'll do
Yeah,
a
there is
command check.
broken movement,
I'll
yeah.
do a command check.
Okay, you want to do a command check to try
Better than
to
3.5
corral them and get them
already.
to surrender.
Absolutely.
All right, so they have broken which gives you a situational plus 10. And then you also get to add your skill points, which I think is up to a plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
so
so you're-
plus 30,
To your fellowship.
which is 45, so that makes that a 75.
Yeah.
So roll lower than 75.
59.
Okay. So you see, of the 11 of them that remain, about 6 stop what they're doing and they kind of get themselves together and come forward. But the remaining 5 continue to try to like stab at each other and kill each other, and basically with 1 hit point left, they, in the process of surrendering or get surrendered, are eviscerated and bleed out.
Okay.
So we got 1.
You got 6.
Ah, okay. I misheard.
How many do I need to pass? 6.
So for the record, Astro killed no one.
100.
Yeah. All right.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing, exactly.
So one of them,
I phased out there.
you can tell that they've gone crazy. Like, as you start to kind of ask them questions, like, they can't really form coherent thoughts. And so, like, one of them looks like from some implants in his arms and in his chest that it looks like he could interface with some kind of vessel. So he might be your best bet.
I'm gonna need you to come with me there, partner.
Pick them up.
Hey, that was a question. That was
Yeah, he starts to follow you.
all right. Good. Stay close. Don't die. All good.
Stay, die, don't close.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. All right, let's make our way to the bridge. I think that would probably be the best assessment.
Where's
Do you
the
know where
bridge?
the bridge is?
No, I have no idea. Can you get
Yes,
one of
you
them
do.
computer doohickey things right there?
You've already seen the map.
I saw the map.
You did not.
I don't
see
know
the,
how to
you
read
did
it.
not see the bridge on the local map.
Okay.
So it's not on this deck.
Correct.
Can you log into this? Can you jack into this computer-y thing here, son?
He twitches and kind of like goes to the computer and starts messing with it. And after a second, you can see him on some higher level of function is actually like using the computer, but he cannot vocalize what he's doing.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
He's just speaking in ones and zeros, man.
But
Yeah.
when he finishes,
Point us to the direction of the bridge, son.
All right. So at that point, a interface on the computer that he's working on does like a voice activation, and it says, "From this point, travel to the bridge is inaccessible due to sealed bulkheads. Recommend emergency evacuation."
figured. When is my turn?
Yeah. All right. So that's what the computer spouts back to you. All right, Bert.
All right. I figured out some bullshit.
Okay.
Okay. Using my Tatica Imperialis,
Okay.
I would like to use that to try to figure out where, tactically, most Imperium ships would keep their bridge to be a defensive measure against other ships in space battle.
Yeah, most ships are designed that the bridge is to the aft of the ship on the highest deck, or one of the highest decks.
And I express that information to the rest of the group where the bridge would most likely be.
You think they put it right in the middle?
You would think that, but where do most shots aim for when you don't have precise aiming?
The
Dead center. So far edge of top would probably be a good place to put it, especially without gravity, because now a wild shot is just a wild shot. See, that is why I studied the Tactica Imperius.
I understand.
Nice, good call. All right, so you have a general idea of where the bridge may be. However, the computer still says that reaching it from this point is currently not possible due to sealed bulkheads.
Does the computer tell us a way to unseal bulkheads?
That would you could ask Carl to yeah start.
There's a good chance those areas have been breached and the atmosphere's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, this hallway's losing oxygen as we speak.
Or time to go then.
Yeah. Yeah, so the captive kind of continues messing with the computer, and the computer spouts back hull integrity at 48%.
That's better than most.
That's lower
Damage
than that.
to structural components imminent. Recommend emergency evacuations.
Where's the escape pods?
Emergency evacuation route.
Hey, Carl, too. Where's the escape pods?
Whoa. Yeah, where's all the escape?
So he starts.
I got this, Carl. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I'm sorry, I was
Smashing
looking up my
the-
talents and my traits and shit. I'm sorry, I was making sure, seeing if I had anything that could help.
Keyword: escape pods unrecognizable.
Lifeboats?
Keyword: lifeboats unrecognizable.
Life pods.
Can I make like an intelligence check to know what word that would probably be best to be used on this computer to find what we're looking for?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
7.
They don't have one because a prison ship like this wouldn't have any to make sure that prisoners don't get off.
So you're literally just
Well, what
ship's
about
creepers out of
an
battle.
air to land or a ship to land transport, such as if it can't enter atmosphere or there's no proper landing or docking zone?
That would be teleportation. Which
So we need to get to the telepod.
Yep. You would need. He starts, smacking in on the keyboards, and he would find out that the ship does have 2 active teleportariums on it, which is basically a bay where you could go to teleport locally to either other parts of the ship or to a nearby planet
Or
or
just
moon.
put your keyboard.
Is there a route that is not compromised?
To the teleportarium.
Mm-hmm. Either one.
Carl 2, hurry. Quickly. Hack.
Closest teleportarium by foot is 6 days, 5 hours, and 28 minutes away.
What about by bus? What about Uber?
Not possible.
An estimated time
Wait,
of
so-
ship's destruction?
Alright,
That's
what
how
if we
big the
just
ship
start
is.
breaching
That's how
hulls
big the
in a
ship is.
straight line to it?
To go from one end of the ship to the other end of the ship usually requires
Is there a
teleportation.
fucking turbo lift anywhere?
Does the computer have access to engaged teleportation?
Access denied. Not like he finds out from what you can tell is like the computer can, but you do not have access to engage it.
Hack it.
Carl, too, can you find a tram system to get it from closer to the teleportation room?
There it goes. You would find that there is some kind of like dumbwaiter system at like the heart of the ship that moves laterally along lengthwise. Well, it's almost kind of like an elevator, and it currently is still operational. However, it shows you that from where you are, you can't really go back much farther, but you can go all the way forward to the front end of the ship. And there is a point where there is like inaccessible damage blocking the dumbwaiter.
So we need to go to the front.
Yeah. He tells you he shows you, he tries to pull up a bigger map, and it basically highlights the whole ship, and you can see that like there are 2 key points being highlighted on the computer, both of which are teleportariums. There's one near the bridge, and then there's one near the bow. And the one that's closer to the bow is the one that the computer's recommending you get to, and that's 6 days away on foot.
How fast would it be with the tram?
To get to the tram would
0,
probably be about
because it
2
doesn't go
days.
there.
And then to take the tram up would take you a few hours.
Okay, and then what's the estimated time of the ship's actual destruction?
The ship isn't getting ready to explode or anything, it's just being attacked.
So we have to make our way through the ship.
Carl, too,
At
are there
least.
any... Go ahead.
Good.
Are there any EVA, like, environmental suits we could pick in case of structural damage? Or an armory with some...
Yeah, he finds that if you were to take the foot route and go the 6 days, along the route there is some kind of storage room that has environmental and rad suits.
Alright, we should definitely hit that.
So walk the 6 or take the 2?
Well, if we walk it towards the tram, we hit that on the way and hopefully hit the tram to speed up our... to the teleportation.
That sounds like a great idea.
So go to the supply room and then cut it back toward the elevator?
Yeah, that's all we can
Alright,
do.
so about that time,
Oh shit.
as you're all kind of huddled around this one
Carl explodes.
console, up you hear very heavy boots like coming down onto the grating of the cell block that you're currently in. and you turn and look, and you see a giant-sized individual clad in armor, very similar to that.
As
great.
citizens, former
What-
citizens of the Imperium,
what's
we'd
the
recognize
armor
that,
look like?
right?
Yes, you guys would recognize that as it is definitely some kind of space marine. However, its armor is like a crimson burgundy color,
Is that good?
and draped across it are various like sections of flesh and skulls hanging from it.
It's bad either way. It doesn't matter which side.
And yeah, we're gonna enter initiative.
Am I wearing brown pants?
Oh boy.
You are now.
Yeah.
We started off as white. Roll super high.
Medium.
I keep doing that shit.
88. Wait a minute.
It's
what am I
one.
supposed to roll one?
Yeah, I keep doing that every
Oh yeah.
initiative.
6 plus 2, and then
I rolled
Plus your agility mod.
That's not good.
I rolled one higher than that.
12.
It's 2 plus agility, right?
Yeah. All right, Astro,
Oh, 12.
Carl,
9.
Bert,
8.
Rex,
10.
Madrick.
11.
Wow.
We're dead. Permission to use Carl 2 as a human shield.
That's the chaos way.
Well, you gotta remember, you guys all have the electric or the pulse start. I've got the old hand crank fucking sword.
Okay.
Oh, crap. It's stuck.
All right. So I've got Astro, Madrick, Rex, Carl, and Bert. All right. So this individual. See if I can find a picture for him. Looks very similar to this, but he doesn't have this big halo around his head,
He needs a banner. It'd look good on him.
and he doesn't have this particular weapon. But that is like that reddish crimson armor that he's wearing, and it is currently adorned with chains carrying bits of flesh and bone.
Bruce.
Don't kiss me, I am the Sierra right now.
All right.
They're Reavers.
And he approaches, and in one hand, he's basically dragging one of the madmen that is little more than just a torso and arm at this point. And he's carved some kind of set of symbols into the flesh, and you can see that he's actually been taking the flesh off that he's notating symbols on and adorning his armor with it.
You would probably know this.
And in his other arm, he has what is effectively a combat knife, but for a space marine. So to you guys, it would be
It's a
almost
sword.
a great sword, yeah.
Can I make a warp common lore check?
This would be forbidden lore to try to identify him.
I have that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. 14.
Okay, this is a Chaos Space Marine. He was probably one of the prisoners held in cryo. You do know that exposure to the warp over long periods of time does cause flesh to fuse with its armor. Having armor and whatever you wear slowly become a part of your body and actually alive and mixed and fused
Nice.
with your nervous system.
That's fucking
So probably the reason why he is still wearing armor is because his armor has fused with his skin and has become a part of him. As far as the combat knife goes, you're not too sure where he got it, but you know he probably found it, and the corpse self-explainable. How he got here, or what he wants, or anything beyond that, you have no idea. You just know he's a Chaos Space Marine of some kind.
Okay.
Okay, so he approaches and begins to eye you guys up and down.
I point to him.
Don't let him see
And-
the back of your head.
He asks each of you a question, like as a group, and he goes, "Which of you can summon the flames of the Empyrean?"
Do I know if I could?
Now he's talking about Josh. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
at who cast Doombolt.
Oh.
I point to Astro.
Can I roll to see if it'd
I
be a
point to
good?
Carl.
I should not say yes, correct?
You have no idea. I mean, like,
Can I do a lore on that?
what lore would you like to use?
Psyker lore?
Yeah.
Psyker lore, what else? I'm a psyker.
Once again, I think
your
Steve would
vote?
know something about this. He does
9.
have knowledge in
A 9?
administrative,
Like,
which is the
so it's hit or
rituals
miss.
and
Like,
stuff
you know,
of
he could want to
the
use you
Imperium.
for something and would try to keep you alive, or he might try to sacrifice you to Zinch. You have no idea. Or Korn. He could sacrifice you to Korn. Or
Administrative.
Zinch. Or all four of them. You have no idea.
I raise a very shaky hand, and I'm just like, I did.
So he, like, drops
He emits it.
the flesh cadaver that he was dragging along, and he goes to attack you.
Dodge?
Let me see if I hit first.
Dodge?
You're right. Don't let him tell you you're wrong.
Well, no, like,
Space
what
Marine
kind of
hits
sword
you,
do you
you
have?
dodge.
Power sword?
And he does not have a power weapon.
Yeah, he's
He is a power weapon.
Yeah,
He
can,
is
like-
a power weapon.
Yeah. Alright, I miss.
Okay.
So he goes to strike at you with the combat knife, and misses.
Does
Astro.
that
Alright,
open
guys,
up
I need a
the-
He did not
Super low
critically
roll
fail,
here.
but he is in melee range.
I need a super low
Okay,
roll here.
so. Right.
Oh,
Right. Well, he knows I can do it already. So, might as well. So, do I have a spell slot for Doombolt?
Nope. You can just cast it whenever you like. You don't have like a times per day. It's more like you can only cast the ones you know, but you're more like a warlock. You can do them kind of infinitesimally.
Alright. Well, it's
at
my.
least until you start taking bleed damage from
How
the
much do I
face.
do for the chainsaw? And the power sword. Power sword isn't that bad either, though.
It's not as
Power
cool as
sword's got a really
chainsaw.
high pen, so you'd be able to pen through his armor and do some damage.
Yeah, 5 pen.
Yeah.
He's not wearing a helmet.
Yes.
Oh wait, no,
He's not
attack
wearing a
only
helmet?
requires 1 die.
No, he's not.
Okay, well.
His helmet's are
Forgot
for
about
chumps.
Alright,
Well, because
I'm gonna
I'm
attack
gonna do
with my
everything
power
in the
sword.
book.
Okay.
You're doing
Shot. Yeah.
5.
Nice. Okay.
I'm loving percentiles.
Alright, yeah, so you hit. What's your weapon skill?
Where would I find weapons go?
It's your very first stat.
Oh, 48.
48. Okay, so with a 5, you have 4 degrees of success. Plus it's a basic attack, so that's an extra 10, so it's 5 degrees of success. With a power weapon. He is going to attempt to... Actually, he's just going to take it. Because
Oh.
5 degrees of success is pretty tough. He's probably not going to dodge that.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Which is 1d10.
Plus Space Marines still damage.
Yeah.
Really high. Come on. Awesome. Gonna be 13. Plus strength, correct?
Yep, plus your strength modifier.
16.
16 with a pen of 5.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, and then you rolled a 7. Is that what you said?
8.
An 8, and so reverse that is an 80. So that's one of the legs, correct, on the hitbox?
Yes, the right
Right leg.
Okay. Alright, so with pen 3. What was your total damage again?
one. Gonna be 16. Plus 5 for the pen will be 21.
Yep. All right, you actually hurt him. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little impressed.
Ah! I'm just holding the sword and
Yeah,
realizing
so
I
you
just hit
stab
him.
it into him. It
Yeah.
goes into his armor.
Yeah.
And you see in the process, it has scratched and kind of destroyed some of the markings on it,
Mhm.
which he is not happy about.
Well,
and you stabbed like up into his leg, into his thigh, and he looks down at it, and then looks at you, and gets really angry. However, he seems relatively tickled by the amount of damage. But you did hurt him. I'm impressed. Madrick.
Tickle.
Hooray! Let's move on forward and hit this dude, I guess. With our mates.
Yes, Bruce, I know they're going to die.
Why did you press space for reading and stuff? They can't do that.
It's 77. Yes,
77?
77. So that doesn't hit.
Okay, that's a miss on your first one.
Second one. 39.
Here we go, that's better.
And then we're adding our weapon skill and our strength to this, correct?
Nope.
No,
So it's going to
no.
be just weapon skill.
Weapon skill, so
You get plus 10 because it's a basic attack.
yeah. And then so 42.
42 becomes 52. No, I thought your weapon skill was like 60.
It is 60, yeah.
Alright, so plus 10 is 70.
70.
And you rolled a 42.
I rolled a 39.
A 39.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 3 degrees of success.
Success, okay.
And you're using a power mace, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so he will attempt to dodge that. That's a little more doable.
Miss.
And he will not dodge. So he's used his reaction and he will not meet 3 degrees of success. He does dodge, but only with 1 degree of success. So since you hit more, you
I just
continue
don't
to land the. You still hit, yeah.
I still hit, but I don't hit as hard.
No. It has no
Oh,
penalty to your
okay,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
So not 15, 19 damage.
19 damage at what pen?
4.
And you roll. Where did you hit him?
I
Okay, so
rolled a 39.
So that's a
so
93.
93, so that is
Also in the leg.
Left leg.
also on the
Left
leg.
leg,
Yeah,
well.
left leg.
Give me a
You're getting the other leg.
No, same leg. I just like going for the left leg.
He can't run after us if he's one.
No, I think I got the
Yep,
right
I
leg.
know.
Wow,
I'm,
but you
okay.
got the leg?
I'm gonna pull some bullshit.
You do 7 points of damage to him.
You actually hurt him.
Yeah.
It's 2 for 2.
Rex.
We need to go. I pull a flamethrower out and just unload right on him.
You would also hit these two
We're there.
as they are in melee range, and it is a spray weapon.
We're all gonna die.
I see that like you're.
That's,
did-
it
did
seems
I
like an
start-
absolute
Two guys
win.
I just met in my own life.
It's just one chaos space for me, right?
Yeah.
Chain sword to the head.
All right. You're trying. Are you call shotting the head specifically?
Sounded like
It's
it.
a
wait,
minus
come on.
20 to hit.
Well, minus 10 combat sense, but
Yeah. Combat
No.
sense just makes you.
No,
kind of
I'm not
aware.
gonna go for an attack. I don't trust myself that much.
Okay.
I did want to ask you, what's the little star above my BS score that you put on there?
You're
Oh,
so good.
whenever you, because you're a renegade, whenever you use your ballistic skill and you succeed a check, you can choose to add 1 more degree of success once per game session.
Oh, cool. Alright, so chainsaw to the Chaos Marine. Well, let's say, plus 10 to the hit, so it's only 0.7, so. And there's no other circumstantial bonus at all, correct?
It's just plus 10 to hit because it's a basic attack.
Yeah, that's 56 over.
And then it's 47, or 47 was the goal, so it's a fail.
All right, you miss. Second attack.
Ah! 21.
There you go.
So that's 21 to 47.
Okay. He's already used his reaction.
So, good. So it's 2 degrees of success?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it in the
okay.
face.
And you said 21, so that becomes a 12, which I believe is one of the arms.
That is
Right arm.
the right arm.
Okay.
We're gonna
You're gonna chaos star.
no, we're gonna pull a little dead space here, and we're gonna dismember him.
I have my leg in or my leg. My
Alright, we'll
sword
dismember
in
you
his
too.
leg.
Well, maybe you should take it out.
Probably good
If I
idea.
had the chance.
I like the 4 better.
That's not our problem.
So it's going to be
You're the one who decided to melee instead of shoot.
7 plus strength.
Point.
So 11.
11 at pen.
And there's 2
You could have
pen.
mind fleeted.
And 2.
I'm going to.
You fail to hurt him. So you make contact,
Yep.
and between his armor and toughness, you're not able.
Don't worry, I deactivated part of his armor.
Yeah.
That's all that
Their
matters.
weapons are power weapons, so they have a lot higher pen.
Can I
That's
take a
how-
step back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like.
Like that.
Take a
Ah!
step back. What are you doing?
Ping, ping.
Coward.
Maybe not the
just
branch
killed
idea.
all
Hold on, I gotta
However, you
wait
do
prime this.
you do scuff his armor, which he does not like.
Hey,
Mildly
Hey.
offended.
He's going to shine that
Hey,
skull
Bert.
with your
see
skull.
that? I did that right there.
That's
All right.
awesome.
Carl.
Oh well, yeah, he's a big boy, and
Should use the
I think all of you should actually attack and kill him as soon as possible.
Hey, get your ass over there.
While I go this way.
I won't go far away, but I will root you on, and I will inspire wrath in all of my brethren.
Okay, so make a command check.
39. That passes.
Okay, so you guys on your next attack you get a +10 to hit.
Oh, that would have been helpful before.
Cool.
Well, I'm sorry, I rolled a fucking 3.
Cool.
All right, Bert.
Oh, so his turn's coming.
Bert is going to take aim as a full round action.
All right, with the plasma gun.
Yes, of course.
All right. Are you aiming at a specific body part?
Well,
Well, actually, you don't have to.
would-
That's when you call
yeah,
a shot. Yeah.
exactly. I will be. It's when I actually shoot, which will be next turn.
Yeah. So you pull out. So now that'll stack. So right now with your aimed, assisted, inspired wrath, you're at a +30, +10 for point blank.
And then
So
plus
+4.
10 for the weapon itself.
That one is not best quality. The plasma gun. is
You're right.
common.
You want to, once again, all the more reason to have a +30 on it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so that ends the first round of combat. Then we
Next turn, I
go.
got a +30 on my headshot, which means now I'm at a +10 for a called shot.
We're not.
The word bearer is going to stab you once and then stab you once, since you guys are
No.
engaged in melee.
You should, you know.
Stab him more than
We could just
once.
do both on Astro.
Those guys should really get guns.
All right, his first attack hits with 6 degrees of success. Do you
Oh,
want to try to parry?
fuck.
6 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
It'll use
Travis.
your reaction, but if
Change
you
your character.
succeed,
Change
you
my
could
character.
break his combat knife.
Will that save me from the death?
Yeah.
Okay. Low and low, right?
Yes, you want to roll really low. You need a 1, actually, I think.
guy. Roll a 0.
Pass the Cheetos, dead guy.
Cheers are dead.
Who is that?
No chicken, no Cheetos. Go home, Joshua.
19.
19. Okay, what's your weapon skill?
48.
Alright, so it's 48. You have bonuses to parry?
At least one.
No.
No. Alright, so you do succeed, but not with the same number of degrees of success. So he continues to stab into you.
Oh, but so what does the parry actually do, or is it just negated?
Decreases the level.
Your parry is unsuccessful. Like, you succeed your check, but not to the same degree that he succeeded his attack.
Yeah, here we go.
Alright?
Which is a nice way of saying you didn't succeed at all.
Get the character sheet ready.
You don't even know how to make a character sheet.
I know. Well, I did these.
Alright. So you are going to take 17 to the chest
Ooh, he dead.
at pen 5.
Oh wait, so that's
I think
16.
he's dead. I think he's dead.
I think
No
he-
way he's dead.
Well, I only have 17 and I rolled really well,
wait,
and I have
so
6
let me
on my
ask this.
chest.
Okay, so you have 6 on your armor on your chest, right?
Yes.
Alright, so my pen 5 brings that down to 1.
Yeah.
Alright, so that 17 becomes 16 due to your armor.
And
Now
it
your
keeps my
toughness.
Okay.
Yeah, you still also you add
Oh,
your
yeah.
toughness
I
to
forgot
yourself.
toughness, yeah.
Alright, so what's your toughness?
3.
3? Alright, so that's gonna bring it down to 13. So you take 13 damage.
What's your health, bud?
Let me explain the scene. As the sword comes down upon my head, I remembered myself Why the hell I didn't wear a helmet as my head explodes as I die?
I told
Because
you.
I have 12 health.
All right, so you're at -1, which isn't dead.
I can medic you. I have a medic kit.
Yeah,
too.
that
You
just
can
mean-
be dead if you'd like.
That just
Wait,
means
how do
that
I stay alive? Like,
well, you
what's-
can spend an infamy point on your turn to heal 5 hit points.
Okay.
Or you can wait for
But
me to come heal you.
You can also wait for him to come heal you. And it just once you're at negative, that means I start rolling critical damage. Once you're at
Once
negative
again,
10, you're dead.
For me
Okay.
to fire a gun is not a full action.
Sorry, I thought it was like insta-death.
And I've got 10
Oh,
10
no.
on my gun.
Is he gonna hit me again?
My gun was made for killing. Your gun was
Okay.
made by Nerf.
No, it's just now I'm rolling. This is the critical effect. The blow opens up a long gashing wound in the target's torso, causing him to double over in pain as parts of his lungs and stomach fall out. The target suffers from blood loss and you're stunned for 1 round.
Can of cream
So-
corn, you'll be fine.
So on the next round, we're going to roll percentiles. On a 10 or less, your character dies. And then after that, you can go back to normal.
I just rolled an 8.
So next
Alright.
turn, roll high.
Now against you.
Oh, no.
Be kind.
Rewind?
Yes.
He is going to hit with 4 degrees of success.
No, I'm parry.
You could
can
dodge
do
that.
this.
He wants to try to parry because he also has a power weapon.
49.
Fair. Also, all my ranks are in dodge.
And I don't add
Only look
anything
at
to the
my
parry,
character
correct?
go, "I died."
You have your skill ranks.
Minus 30, so well it adds 10 to the ceiling, or 30 to the ceiling basically.
Yep.
So weapon skill
Yep.
The roof is on fire.
60 plus so 90, so 49.
I missed Josh.
49 to 90
I'm not gonna
is
miss the
going
party,
to
but
also
I
be
missed
4
Josh.
degrees of success.
So it's just a net 0.
It's a net 0, which goes to the defender. All right. So now you have parried his attack, just barely. Would you like to activate the power field on your mace and sunder the combat knife?
Yes.
All right. So as he goes to stab into you, you bring the mace across, and it shatters the adamantine steel against the side of the ship. He is now unarmed.
I
Penetrate the
don't,
hole.
I don't
Oxygen.
believe it's that bad, though.
All right, Astro.
You'll be fine, can of
Roll
corn.
percentals.
He's stunned.
Oh, don't die, bud.
You need to roll 11 or higher.
But he's stunned.
That's
why
great.
he's
You have
rolling.
90% chance of succeeding.
88.
88. All right,
Yeah.
you don't die.
That's my clock-in number.
And yeah, and you lost this round because you were stunned. Madrick.
Hit him with the bat.
All right, so you go to hit him again.
Thanks.
Let me keep it.
That's not what we want to see. 86. Hit him again.
There you go. Take one.
Not what we want to see. Oof. I whiff.
You whiff.
I hit a 99 that second time.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. So
Confirm.
That's real bad.
he no. You rolled a 99 or
I rolled a 99.
a 99. Okay.
He was 30 off.
Huh, okay. That's just a really bad miss because only ranged weapons can jam.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez.
Chase.
Ah, jeez.
All right.
I need the dice tower
Yeah.
roll.
So you miss. You miss twice.
Your
You want to
worst is
disengage
that
a little bit, or
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you step back.
I don't know this dude. I don't
Alright.
like him. Fuck him.
Rex.
My lungs are on the floor.
Rex,
Fuck your
do
lungs.
something amazing.
See if you can pull your corner in a bit. Thank you. Alright, so
Do something amazing.
they are now clear if I want them to flame on?
Well, he's unconscious in front of
Ah,
him.
fuck him.
So if you fire, you will basically execute the psyker.
You hear? Oh,
You mean make barbecue, but
It is what it is.
You will barbecue the psyker.
We don't need it.
Dinner.
And him.
Now, he only looks tickled and pissed.
Yeah.
Tesseled, really. Do something.
I'll try 2 attacks. I'll move up.
Okay, so you're gonna move up and you're gonna try to
Oh, yeah.
hit him with the chainsword again.
Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. That's not razzle or dazzle.
That is both razzle
Fortune
and
is
dazzle.
60. But you gave us how much of a boost?
Plus 10.
Okay.
Plus 10. Okay, okay. I'm 3 over. So failure by 3.
Okay. Second one?
attack. 45. That's going to be below that.
Okay.
So it's 57, so it's 45, so 1 degree success, I think. Two?
Okay. He'll take it. It's just a chain sword.
Yeah. It's not ranged.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah, I have an answer.
In later portions of this game, like say we're really just having like our ceiling is like 90, just outright 90. Can if he were to do another buff like that, could the ceiling be increased into the hundreds?
Yeah. Yeah. And that way, when you take penalties, you still have, you know, a pretty good height chance. to hit.
Okay.
So I believe that'd be to the torso, 16 with pen 2.
Okay. 16, pen 2 to the torso.
Did I at least crack a plate?
You do 1 point of damage.
Huzzah! That's how you do. Oh, he's bleeding out. I like to get away from it if that's still possible. I
All right,
don't
yeah,
know.
you 5 foot back a little
Like-
bit. So basically, nobody's on him, up next to him, except for the unconscious one.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm unconscious. I can't even like reach for help.
Here.
I'm just like there.
Yeah, you're just bleeding out with like your lungs and heart and part of your liver like outside of your body.
Alright, yeah.
I had a good run.
If I see him just stop twitching,
Okay. Carl?
send your followers, man.
Well, I don't have any other followers. Do I have followers in here
Get
with
4
me?
other ones.
I mean,
besides
they don't
Carlton.
have any weapons. So the
So,
only thing they're really
They
going
could
to
be a distraction while they jump on top of him and try to like
Dog
claw
pile.
his eyes out.
Yeah.
Does he have a helmet on?
No.
Oh,
I
then
said he
they
didn't
can
have
try
a-
to claw his eyes out.
Okay, yeah, you'd have to give him a command roll because you're
No,
basically.
I'm gonna
telling
shoot
him-
at the motherfucker as well.
Okay. Alright, roll to hit.
Okay.
What's that exchange?
75.
Sounds like a miss for
Well, I have a plus.
you. You didn't give yourself a plus 10
I have hatred.
of the Imperial. You have hatred towards the IG.
He's not.
Imperial Guard. He's not among that retinue.
But it looks like a space marine.
A very bad and evil one.
Oh,
Okay, so you,
I missed the first one.
See the guy on the front of the black.
I hit the
crusade.
second one.
okay, what is it
57.
under your ballistic skill of?
61.
Okay, so and then it's point blank, so you get 1 full degree of success, and you're using a bolt pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll take it. Now that's a tearing weapon, so roll
Yeah.
twice, take the highest. Yeah,
9 or 7, so 9.
9. Okay, add it up.
9 plus. That is 10. Plus that'd be a 13.
All right,
Okay.
13 at
Yes.
pen
4.
4, and where did
Yes.
it hit?
What? How do I figure that one out again?
Well, your hit roll.
15. That would be the right arm.
Right arm. Okay.
Mhm.
Math is hard. You also do 1 point of damage.
All damage is good damage.
All damage is good damage.
Especially against the Space Marine.
And now Bert for the aimed called shot with an extra plus 10 at point blank.
Sending.
Right to his dome.
That matches my ballistic skill
Before or after the modifier?
before the modifier.
Oh, then yeah, you definitely hit.
So 7. That's yeah, because that lifts it to 71. I rolled a perfect 61
Yeah.
on the headshot. Special rules is maximal.
Maximal. Weapon has a second more powerful fire. Oh yeah, you can overcharge it. Yeah.
Why was I not informed of this?
I'm sorry,
Before
I
I did my
forgot.
aim. Can I add maximal to it now?
Sure.
Okay.
But that's what it is. Like you basically auto overheat.
I'll take it if it does extra damage or something.
Yeah, we
It
really
does.
got to
Alright,
kill
then
that
yeah.
tiger.
Do it.
You
We
use
100%
3 pieces
have to
of
kill
ammo.
the
Sending.
tiger.
Send.
Sent.
You use 3 pieces of ammo.
Once again, there's one guy. That's fine. This is a space marine, and I just did a headshot on an unarmored part of his body. I'm hoping to kill him.
Add a D10.
Add a D10.
Plus 2 penetration.
Well, my pen's already. Alright, so it's 12 pen, add a d10 to my damage.
Assuming this is correct.
So now it's 2d10 plus 8.
Yes, that sounds correct.
Okay. And then.
Plasma gun.
Because once again, I've got time for it to cool off. And I'm going to find more ammo. I can't be the only guy in the whole of the verse using.
Maximal.
Maximize. I need maximize.
Table 5-3, ranged weapons. It adds 10 to its range, adds a d10 to its damage, plus 2 to penetration, yeah.
Alright, so 1d10. So I'm rolling 2d10, and this is going to be 2d10 plus 8, correct?
Yep. At pen 10.
10, 12.
Pen 12.
19. Plus 8 is 27?
Mm-hmm.
27, okay.
To the dome? His unarmored area, you said?
Yes.
So the pen should really come into play, but also pen 12.
Yep.
His skull. He could have a reinforced skull.
19.
Well, we're about to find out by looking at it.
Was one of your die results a 0?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright, so that means you crit.
Oh, I roll it. I'll roll it again. Try to get a 0.
Yeah, you roll a d5.
Alright, so half of whatever this is, unless it's a 0.
Yep.
It's a 6, so 3.
Okay.
So 27, 28, 29, 30.
So you said 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. You cook half of his face, leaving, basically destroying one eye and one ear, leaving him at perception penalties, and it's permanent until he receives first aid and waits for 1d5 days.
Okay.
Ow.
And the 30 damage?
Noted.
Noted. Damn. Space Marines. Seems to not have an effect. He headbutts your bullet. Fuck you.
Oh, no.
Space Marine.
Oh, shit. He's gonna try to dodge. He was saving his reaction.
He already used his reaction.
No.
Yeah, you
took
said he
his,
used his
took
reaction.
his.
Yeah, but remember, he tried to dodge somebody's and use his reaction, remember? So, am I mid?
That was the first round.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to dodge the power mace.
Okay.
How many degrees of success did you have? You rolled right under your...
Oh, but I raised it by 10,
Right.
which increased it by 1 degree of success.
Okay. He does not dodge, because he does not succeed.
And?
And you blow his head off. He falls over limp.
Woo!
Alright, now
Oh,
kill the
wait.
slacker.
Look at mine!
Yeah? Yeah, 100%.
No,
anybody,
I really just climb in through the neck hole and try to pilot this thing from inside this guy. No, no,
it is
I do
not.
do that.
It is not human sized. It is Space Marine sized. So you cannot currently use it.
Remember, you gotta
However,
take the females.
However,
it would definitely be worth a lot if you could like cut it from his body and like take it with you as loot.
So the 1 ton armor.
Yeah.
You could just move it from here to wherever the hell we're trying to
get
go
it into
really
space.
quickly.
Well,
You
you
get
could.
parts
If,
of it.
I'm just saying, like, if you can find a way to move it.
I mean, I am in armor.
I'll try
Yeah.
to stabilize Astra over there.
Okay.
I'm not even trained in this, so
My lungs are on the floor.
I think I gave one of you medical training.
But I rolled a
I have
9.
medic kit.
Hi, I have a medikit.
No, I don't
But
have
you have
Medicare.
training in the skill.
Yeah.
so I have no
So it's
training,
him.
nothing. But I did roll a 9. So what am I trying to beat?
That'd be
Well, to
opposite of
stop
medic.
blood loss is a
The opposite of
hard
medic, you roll
minus
buggers.
10. So it's you're not trained, so that's minus 30. Medici is intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it.
All right, so your intelligence score minus 30. What is that?
6.
6. That was your target.
So I failed by 3 degrees.
They could help him though.
Well,
Train.
Well-
you fail by 3, not
Yeah.
3 degrees.
Well, yeah.
But you fail, and so you are unable to stabilize it.
Sorry guys, he's dead.
All right,
Tiny
I
little-
rolled
10%.
I rolled.
What'd you get?
Do I?
You can roll.
Well, no. I want to ask this.
I want to see what happens first.
No.
22.
All right, you don't bleed out.
Do I lose? Does this bleed into our main campaign for one?
What do you mean?
So if I elect not to save him,
Oh no, yeah, no, totally different.
These are
game.
evil characters.
No, but if you guys finish the module, everybody in the main campaign levels up.
Leave me
once.
behind.
Yeah, so we're staying up late. We're
does
finishing the module.
TPK
Yeah,
count
100%.
as finishing the module?
It does. Kill me
Yeah,
now.
does TPK count as
Get
finishing the
yourselves.
module?
okay, I rolled 12. I'd like to just leave him behind.
You'd be down a guy. You'd make
Was he
it-
really
We kind of
that
need
useful?
everyone along with us on this one. I kind of want to make it out of here.
Oh, that
So-
sounds like a you problem,
Does
not us
anybody know?
problem.
Were you able to stabilize reach?
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Compared to.
A 12? Okay.
To
And so since
intelligence.
you're trained, you don't have the additional -20, so it's
Yeah.
just hard.
It's a
minus
hard
10.
12.
Alright, so you stabilize,
So yeah, so 16.
and you can heal a d5 wounds.
Okay, so I'm at.
No. A d5.
And I spit on him.
Round
Stupid fucking Siger.
Would you roll?
up.
That becomes a 4.
Oh, Dylan, remember when we optionally chose to make the gun overheat?
Yeah.
Don't we need to do something about that? die roll
Yes.
of some
Sorry,
kind?
you need to roll. You have your dodge, right?
I do have dodge.
Yep.
I've got 3 ranks in. But yeah. I roll a d10 and something happens. Consult table 5-6.
Got it.
Just let me know if this needs to be low or high. I got 1 for each.
Alright, so overheat. Certain weapons are prone to overheating, either because of poor design or because they fire unstable superheated ammunition. An unmodified roll to hit one over 91 or higher causes the weapon to overheat. When this happens, the wielder immediately suffers a single hit from the weapon to his arm, left or right, depending on which one he favors. Once the hit has been resolved, the wielder must take an agility test or drop the weapon as a free action.
Okay.
Alright, so shoot yourself in the arm with it.
So take 1d10 plus 8.
You overcharged it.
Oh.
Yeah, so I take 1d10 plus 8.
No, you
I
take
sh-
2d10 plus 8.
Because I.
Because it's resolving the exact same shot against you.
Okay. Hey, I rolled lower that time.
That's good.
5 plus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13.
13. Yep.
So you're going to subtract 3 from that from your toughness to have
And
10.
then 5 from my left arm armor.
It
Oh
has a
no,
pen of
it's
12,
straight through my pen.
Yeah. So you would take 10 damage.
Alright. I'm hurt, but I'm not dead.
Well, the Space Marine is worse.
Yeah. So is he.
He's had
Oh,
worse.
that's right. Yeah,
But this is all the fucks I give about anybody who's not me right now.
that's fair. 1 pencil of fucks.
And they're flying away.
Oh no, the pencil was just in the hand. Sorry.
I see.
Aside from the armor, is there any other gear or equipment on the armor that could be
There's 2 halves of a
used?
knife.
Not really. He has the power pack for the armor and the armor itself, plus the sin suit that you would need to meld between the
Yes.
skin and the armor.
To actually use it. No power source,
But no,
other,
not
like,
really.
ammunition,
He would have
battery packs.
no. But the lack of content would make it seem like he was in fact a prisoner, because all of the stuff that could be taken off the armor was,
Makes sense.
and he was basically just like killing people trying to redon the armor with some kind of calligraphy or like insignia of chaos.
Makes
Once he
sense.
broke out of his cell.
Well, fun.
Well, that was a fun one. Boys, I think we should move forward.
So I gotta remember, when I kill.
Are all the Carls ready?
All right, looks like everybody's up and moving.
When I kill.
Let go.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Carl 2 pulls out a little bit of information from the fight, and he says that there was 3 other holding cells in this block that errored and allowed the prisoners to escape. One of them was the one that the Space Marine came from, and so he suggests that you guys go down and investigate.
Also cleared up the other threats for us, so it'd be
I
safe.
charge.
So
I'll say we
he-
might as well.
It looks
Yeah.
like the ones that were in here came from other floors, and in the presence of something were driven mad, and he thinks it was that guy.
But
We
not-
hope.
Is that in the direction of the?
So basically, that's going into the cell block, down the 50 rows, down to block 1.
Is that on their way we were trying to go?
No, that's at the end of a dead end hallway.
I'm gonna go investigate it.
Sure. Let's. Is that the hallway that was leaking air?
No.
Okay.
So there's like a main hallway that runs this way. You were in this prison block. You came out. You basically went over to the next one and looked in. Saw all the
Gotcha.
madmen that had broken out.
That makes sense now. Yeah. I'll follow
We'll make
Bert.
our way down there.
All right, so you head down to that end of the detention cell to cells 7, 4, and 6. It looks like that Chaos Space Marine came out of one of those 3, and then immediately started killing the other stuff around him. Took the combat knife from a guard and started using it as a weapon. Killed the guard, and it looks like there is another Space Marine across from him that has very different insignia and stuff kind of embedded in his armor, and he took the combat knife and stabbed this other one through the head, through the cryo shield to
Okay.
kill him, and then pulled out the knife and continued going. From what it looks like is that this was a loyalist who had been picked up for some reason, but you don't really know why.
I'm
Does he
more
have heretic
concerned
on the
about
back
the
of his head?
guard carrying the great sword.
Yeah.
For you guys, a combat blade on a Space Marine is probably about this big. So for us, that's almost a two-hander.
Yeah.
Is there anything left of the Space Marine's head that might indicate that he had a heretic inverted like we did?
You would have to open up the cryo chamber and look at the back of his head, but he has tattoos and things on his skin that you can see, but they look to be imperial in nature.
I opened the door.
Okay, so you.
Let him out.
I
What were
was
you
gonna
gonna
check to see if the guard he had taken the knife off, sword, weapon off of, was carrying any other types of weapon or ammunition on him.
He does have 2 las pistol batteries and 1 las pistol.
1 las pistol,
Mhm.
any rounds in the las pistol.
1 clip, yeah,
I take the clip.
or 1 battery. So net 3.
Yeah, I take the clip.
Okay.
So
Do you
3
make-
rounds in the clip.
No, they hold
Oh.
30, I think.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if he expended any beforehand.
Yeah, last pistols hold
it's down
30 in the
5.
mag.
So 25. So add 25 rounds to my las pistol.
Yep. And do you hand out the other 2 to anybody else?
I let them know it's there.
Okay.
I'll take one unless anyone else wants the other one.
I have other ones.
I will take if no one else is.
Okay.
How much more would that be?
A las pistol clip is 30 rounds. Yeah. All right. So you open up the cryo chamber.
Yep.
And from what you can see, this looks to be it's a Marine in blue armor. Looks very similar to the Bandai action figure, actually. And so from what you guys can see, that looks like what a Space Marine should look like.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is
Was-
dead.
Does he have any weapons on him?
No, he didn't have any weapons.
What kind of check does he recognize the symbols, the
I just
tattoos?
wanna
The...
look before I slap him for
Probably a
McFarlane
scholastic
bad guy.
lore check.
Just a general one?
Yeah. Well, it would be heraldry, I think.
Oh, shit, I got 3.
McFarlane.
My intelligence is
Todd
36,
McFarlane,
and
the
I
guy
am
that's on these.
trained.
Not
Like
bad.
that, that's tactic, this and petty.
That's fine. Yeah, you recognize him. He's an Ultramarine.
Ultramarine.
Ultra.
Yep.
Those guys are pretty,
Pretty tooth.
I
beyond
wish
ultra.
that
there.
guy. Does he have a helmet?
Nope.
Clearly he didn't. It would have protected him.
I'll keep an eye out for a helmet for you.
Yeah, I recognize
think
any
we're
other symbols
set
like
very
for
much.
whatever chapter he might have been a part of.
Ultramarines.
Ultramarine.
They
Okay,
are a
that's
chapter of Space
Oh, okay,
Marines.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Do any of
Does
the
he have any scrolls on him or anything?
Nope. He has some purity seals, which act as a holy kind of insignia that they don their armor with to purify them in battle. But other than that, they don't really carry
He
anything.
wears purity.
What little
I mean, they
liability
have these little red stamps or scrolls hanging out.
They come from a region of space known as the Ultimum Ultramar Segmentum, which is a pretty big section of Imperial space. They have several hundred successor chapters. They're known as like the uncorruptible, or the ones that are like the most loyal. They have a reputation for being battle-hardened veterans and very tactically minded. And they are, for all intents and purposes, like one of the main fighting forces of the Imperium.
That explains why he stabbed him. Okay, but why the fuck is there a little panel next to this cryopod that I pull up why he was here?
Yeah, each cryo station has a little access terminal, to allow individual access.
I would try, and if I fail, I'd call
All right,
Carl
roll a
too.
tech use, -20.
Yeah, but I know common lore and tech. That doesn't help though. Yeah, it's a failure. I
Alright.
rolled a 73 to 36 before the penalties. I feel like
You're unable to access any kind of information.
I
on
tap it. Hey, Carl, too.
It's not so much that you don't know where to find it. It's just that the computer is restricting access to you. As
That's
a
what I call
user.
Carl Tool over. I'm like, hey, man.
All right,
do
Carl
your
two will
thing.
make a roll.
Tom 1 would like to how he's accessing the computer as far as them allowing access.
So as you look at him, you can see he like picks at a scab near one of his implants, and he actually pulls out a wire.
Oh, not Carl 2.
Oh, it's just the
yeah,
general
he's just
address.
using a regular interface.
But how does it know who he is to not allow access to it?
There's biometric data that's scanning him, so like facial features, eyesight, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Alright, so yeah, Carl 2 adds some kind of like USB port basically to the computer, and you see him start kind of frantically messing with it.
I mean, USB
And-
4.0.
Yeah.
Mm.
And similar to the other computer, you hear like a voice come through the speaker. Prisoner information redacted. Clearance level highest priority. Inquisitor status
Carl, too, you can get through that. You got this. Hack it.
negative. Requisition denied.
I believe in you, Carl.
Well, obviously it ain't gonna work. I mean, if we go too much farther, Carl's brain's gonna explode for whatever reason.
Well, whatever, Carl, too. Anything else down this hallway?
Nope, it's a dead end.
Any other dead guards?
Nope, just the one.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta check.
Carl,
Okay.
too, you tried, buddy.
Do the
Alright.
guards have
Try,
helmets on?
man. I'm gonna use this Carl,
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Did you remember to take the head out?
3, your helmet.
Did you remember to take the head out? You just picked up a helmet. You didn't go.
Yeah, did I have to shake the head out?
No, it was still attached to him. It's fine.
So,
Alright, so you guys go back down the cell block.
Still gooey.
And you start to kind of explore this level. After about an hour of exploring, anybody who had taken damage can heal 1 more hit point.
Oh boy, I'm at 8 now.
I'm a fool.
5.
Well, that's what you
And-
get for sucking.
After an hour, you can tell that most of the ship doesn't actually have power. There are a couple of sections that do, and it mostly prioritizes the prisoner cell blocks, so that emergency powers can be used to perform the purge needed to exterminate any of the prisoners left in cryo. Other parts of the ship that you find seem to mostly be like I don't want to use the term like storage space, but a lot of the ship is mostly hauling supplies. You find a lot of food, a lot of clothes,
Cargo hold.
cargo hold, yeah. You don't find any like animals or anything like that, but you do find that there are other convicts who have escaped and have been like there's like some kind of inter-warfare of gangs developing. So what you find a lot of bodies of convicts who have been fighting with crude weapons like bats that they've been making from boxes, or like lead pipes or anything like that. Anything they can get their hands on that's even remotely a weapon.
I would like access to a jacket and or a coat with a hood to
Okay.
cover up my heretic burn.
Yeah, you could easily find some clothing to
Yeah,
cover up the
like a
back of your
fucking hoodie or
skulls.
something. Yeah.
What's odd is every now and then in the damage of the ship, because the ship is heavily damaged, there is like plasma vents and like a lot of leaking pressurized gases and stuff all throughout the ship as you're exploring. And a lot of the time spent is actually avoiding those hazards. Every now and then, most of you catch the glimpse of a tentacle moving through the damage in the ship. And it's like grabbing at like plasma pipes and tubes, anything with heat, and like trying to crush it and scalding itself and then pulling away.
Oh, that's why it wasn't grabbing prisoners. We're cryo froze.
Yeah.
It's going after body.
Yeah.
That's why the guards are moving around.
And probably why it attacked the guys with the plasma and the flamer.
And why the power's out is probably got to the engines and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like that cool.
Would these kind of vessels have any, like, reinforced windows, basically, to see the outside of the
Yeah,
stars?
there are portholes where you can go and look. And if you spend another like 20 minutes exploring, you could probably find one.
Do I
Or some kind of way to look out.
see any celestial bodies nearby? See where these tentacles are coming from? Like something on the whole of the ship?
So actually, as you look out into the void of space, you do see a planet below that is kind of like a dark ashen gray color. It doesn't look like it's arboreal or forested or even hospitable, but it might be some kind of death world. You're not too sure. You don't see signs of any kind of installation, base, or city on it. But it is the source of gravity that the ship seems to be kind of floating in. You don't see any kind of creature attacking the ship from the outside. However, you do get a good look, and it looks like the ship, based off of your analysis, you all put your heads together and you come to the conclusion that the prisoner ship was ambushed, and as a last resort, it attempted to do a warp jump to flee from the fight. And so it was damaged mid-warp travel and then re-emerged somewhere else. You're not too sure where. And whatever tentacle monster is attacking the ship is probably associated with the warp. If there was damage to the Geller fields, which is what protects the ship from demons when it travels through the warp, if there was some kind of damage to those fields, any kind of demonic host could have attacked, latched onto, or intercepted the ship mid-travel.
But this creature is of the warp, which would still instill fear.
Yes. Well, most of you have jaded as a trait.
Yeah,
which means
only
that
warp creatures.
Yeah, it has to be especially weird in order for you guys to start taking checks against it, which is basically like even low-level demons wouldn't bug you out, like unless it was like a demon host that was actively trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these aren't tentacles. They're tentacles.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Let's actually take a quick break.
Yep. Quick break. All right. So, you wanted to get to either the dumbwaiter or the armory / storage area for
Get the
munitions.
armory on the way, hopefully.
Okay. So, how much time would you commit to getting to the armory?
Passing glance. If we pass it, good luck for us.
Honestly, it's kind of like a secondary thought. It should be
Yeah.
a secondary thought.
Yeah.
It's a if we see it,
It's a
hey
hope.
look.
It's a
but
bonus
not
if we come across it. If not, then it's not vital.
And you're just so your primary goal is to get to
The dumbwaiter. Get to the
Absolutely.
teleporter.
Okay. All right. So, the group spend about a day and a half negotiating the ship, traversing through damaged corridors, and with Carl too doing his best to grant access in areas where bulkheads have been sealed off. About this time, your cryo sickness starts to wane off, which is as you come out of cryo, a lot of your more traditional body mechanisms and like body functions are still paused, but after a while they continue to wake up. So about this time you're starting to realize like you're hungry.
I got
You shit
You
yourself.
have a lot of muscle fatigue and muscle atrophy.
So we weren't able to grab any of that food from the cargo area?
You can, and you can grab the food. I'm just kind of summarizing the situation. So yeah, if you want to take the food from the cargo area you need it, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Same with the clothing.
One thing I would like to ask, since the day and a half has passed, how is our healing?
You can each heal 3 more wounds.
Yeah, probably take a moment, limber up a bit, and
Yeah.
eat some food.
You do
Take a
find
15-minute
that
piss.
the other passengers who've survived the cleansing of the prison paddocks, you find that they've kind of formed 2 main gangs, and they don't really seem to be taking any newcomers. And then there are the remaining guards who have lost, from what you can tell from your observations of them and encounters with them, they have lost communications to the bridge for some reason, and so they kind of have this like de facto, we've got the biggest weapons, we're still in charge mindset. And so they don't actually have any official orders coming from superior officers, but some local officers have taken up some kind of
Well, they've assumed
Hierarchy.
the highest rank is
Yeah.
not in charge.
yeah, they've defaulted to highest officer,
On deck.
who's in charge here kind of mentality. But they've become much more violent, even among each other. And they have started punishing guard who misration or attempt to take rations from the ship now that they've been cut off with death. Because they're operating under emergency
Lord of the
protocols.
Flies going on, herd.
Yeah. And so, everyone, if you have a ranged weapon, you can pick between the group of your ranged weapons, but do your best to say, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't have used this, I probably would have used these, but I need 30 allotments of ammunition to be taken from the party to represent your encounters with
Shots here.
Yeah, shots
I'll give
used.
up the 30 for laser pistol,
Okay.
because I found 30 laser pistol.
I'll give up another 2 shots from a shotgun.
So 28.
Okay.
Oh, you do.
Well, everyone.
Yeah, I was giving up the full 30 because I found that 30 off that one guard, and I'm gonna keep checking dead guards and wounded guards as I can, finding more ammunition. So
Okay, so yeah, so you give up the 30, that's fine.
Yeah.
Your ammunition seems scarce. There is a lot of like humane supplies, but what the guards have on them is usually, if you find them, they've been stripped clean by the 2 gangs. Weapons, armor, any of
Jets
that
and
stuff.
sharks.
Yeah.
well, I would like to pick up 1 or 2 random guns to see if I can finagle my current laser pistol into being something a little more powerful and or deadly, using my ability as an armor.
Okay. You don't find anything that would upgrade the last pistol to a hot shot, which would be the next kind of upgrade. But there's a good chance that if there's a lot of las ammunition on the ship, that armory would probably hold a hot shot las,
Okay.
which is kind of like, it's not the halfway point between a las pistol and a plasma, but it's definitely on that track to have more pen behind it.
Still better than what I have. Doesn't need to be
Best.
as good as the best I can get.
Yeah. All right. Anything else for you guys?
Sure.
I'd be on the same boat as him, keeping an eye on stuff,
Alright.
looking for any supplies.
I still think the smart money is to get out of these military uniforms, if you can. Grab some
Provide
different
military
clothes.
uniforms.
I thought we put on the officers'
The
clothing
guards.
with our armor.
Yeah, the guards'
I'll put
outfits
on
for the
the
initial encounter. Yeah.
Yeah. But once again, it'd be best to get out of those because we have food rations, and we're not with the guards, and they're killing guards for that.
Yeah.
Not to mention the prisoners will probably be killing guards.
I think guards killing guards.
It's
There
best
are-
that we walk in the middle of those 3 groups.
Yeah, you can find other regalia to
Yeah.
cover yourself with.
Yeah, he
amongst
said
the
we found a
supplies.
bunch of clothes in the car.
Alright, yeah.
So you guys kind of
Change how we move.
change your adjust your appearance
Pretty much just
accordingly.
clothing over to
Yeah,
cover the
I'm
armor
using
up,
my
which is neutral as
Tactica
possible.
Imperialist to go, well, it's not what we want to do in the middle of a kerfuffle like this.
Don't want to show we're taking any sides.
Exactly.
All right, so
Gray man, this shit.
Carl,
Call.
yes, I need you to roll an intelligence check.
Ah, fuck.
He's a smart boy.
70. Plunder my intelligence, which is a 42.
Never mind.
Okay, so you're fairly certain that over the course of the day or so, you're familiar with your own ability to recall information, and you still can't really remember why you were picked up. There's a large chunk of what went on just before cryo that you have effectively been memory wiped.
Motherfucker.
So some things that could cause that is if you were picked up by the Inquisition, they do have ways to kind of do like a targeted lobotomy to your brain and make you forget certain things. There are memory wipe surgeries that you can have forced upon you that can strip you of your memories.
Do I notice the confused look on his face and such?
Yeah, every now and then you would catch him like trying to remember stuff and him.
Carl, are you okay?
I don't remember what the fuck they picked me up for.
You don't remember anything?
Oh no, I remember most. I'm really good at remembering
Wait
things.
a minute.
Come here for a sec. I would
Uh,
then kind of start looking on his skull, moving his hair as best I can, looking for any
I
surprises.
want to ask Carl too if the computer can tell us how long each of us were in cryo sleep since we got on the ship.
Okay, so he starts accessing that kind of information. You start looking over his head and roll a Medicae check.
Yeah! I love doing these. 58 to my untrained Medicaid.
So intelligence,
Yeah.
with whatever penalty. So intelligence 36, I rolled a 58.
Yeah.
Did
So
it.
you don't see any remnants of
Just-
that surgery.
Yeah, man.
It
Yeah,
just
man.
looks like
shit.
he has the heretic brand on the back of his
Yeah.
skull, and other than that, he doesn't have any significant.
You know,
damage
I
to
hear
his head.
that psychers can do some
I
weird
just
stuff
looked.
like that. Maybe he might have done, well, maybe not you, but someone with your capabilities. Actually, do I know he does? No, I seen him do the thing, so
Yeah.
I know he's a psyker.
I'm trained in Medicaid.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
you
why
can
you keep
check
doing
his
it. It's
head, too.
hilarious.
Yeah, I'll look at your head. And
So
see
while
what's
you're looking,
going
I'm
on
like,
there.
yeah, I think
White will be the
psyker probably
tens,
wiped your mind.
green will be the ones. 77. Somebody anybody want to roll assists from the Medicaid?
Sure.
And this is intelligence as well.
Mhm.
I'm not your guy.
I guess. Yeah.
I think he's your
so
buddy.
yeah, you don't
It
really
looks like
find
somebody
any.
carved an H in the side of your head, though.
Yeah, I got my heretic evidently.
Yep.
It'll come to me. I'll remember it eventually. I always do.
Okay, so now Carl, too, seems that each of you were picked up kind of randomly between 5 and 10 years ago.
Whew.
So you've been in cryo for several years, and he does tell you that the destination of the ship is a prison world.
That's
He
good
doesn't
to
know the name of the prison world, but basically you would all know the infamy and the rumors surrounding those places, where it's basically an unhospitable death world where heretics, blasphemers, and anyone who conspires against the empire is basically dropped off, and if they survive, good on them.
Just yell out, fuck! I was in line
Does
for a
Carl
promotion.
too-
That's gone.
Just in passing, does Carl too yet know the location of said armory as far as the location we're currently in?
The armory was it was a different direction.
Okay.
So you could not go to the dumbwaiter and the armory at the same time. You basically
Yeah.
had to go to the armory first and then back.
Originally, it was in the same
Just
direction.
making sure.
May I ask Carl too if he knows
No.
the location of the
I
ship
guess
at
we
the
hit a
moment?
splitting point at some
The location of what?
Of the ship at the moment. Like where are we star system
We're
wise?
over a dead planet.
Oh, we're over
Like a
dead.
dead-
No,
Is it
no.
the prison planet
And
we're
Death
going to?
world.
Probably not moving.
Don't know
Very
about that.
different than a dead planet.
Yeah.
Earth, the death world.
Only if you're not from it,
Or in Australia.
or if not in, or in Australia.
Yeah. That's hard mode for the Death World. He's tired.
Very.
Want coffee?
Yeah, I would love some.
I've asked enough questions. I'll make one.
All right.
So we were picked up 10 to 15 years ago. We're orbiting a prisoner drop-off, survive if you for the fittest, good for you if you can, but you're stuck. So like what, Fury 9 I think it was in Aliens 3?
I think so. Fear and
All right. So the ship is currently in a region of space called the Screaming Vortex.
Oh, as a player, no.
Yeah.
Why?
Does anybody else picture the Rick and Morty the sun?
All right, we get it.
That was the joke.
All right. So
We're in the Screaming Vortex.
let's see.
God, these space marines are on the cob.
Everything's on the cob. Get on the ship. Get on the ship.
So you are above the death world known as Kemerus.
Ooh, cameras.
It is an ashen volcanic death world
That's not too bad.
that is used as a prisoner colony.
Okay.
And so
Geothermal power. Excellent.
Huh?
Geothermal powered. All right.
Yeah.
Sheep labor.
It is there is absolutely no history behind it in the ship's log. It only denotes it as one of 5 potential unloading points for prisoners.
So this is a place we don't want to be.
I mean, that depends.
We don't.
better than what the fuck we're on right now.
I guess.
Yeah, you're.
We don't want to
it
be on this
is-
ship. We don't want to be here. We're done.
It's a death world, so it has a very hostile environment. It is impossible to grow crops. The atmosphere is probably toxic, so after long periods of time, maybe several years, you'll die from natural causes. And usually there's also any form of wildlife there is usually incredibly highly deadly and aggressive.
Just like us.
Example, Catechin Devil.
What does Catechin do?
One day the Catechin Devil.
Did you ever see Starship Troopers?
Nope.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah.
the
I have.
giant bugs and
Yeah, it's like a really big bug, but it's not a Tyranid.
Oh,
Tank
I'm
bug.
doing my
Tank
part.
bug.
Huh?
It's tank bug.
It's like a it's like a
Giant
imagine imagine a centipede as long as the street and like as big as a house.
That's pretty big.
And
Nope.
it's a scorpion.
Nope.
That's pretty
And
big.
it is the face of a person.
And houses are twice the size of ours.
Yeah.
What?
Like they're absolutely terrifying.
That's
It's like a scorpiopede
with a human face.
with a
Is there a
human
picture in
face.
the book of it?
And they're like, huh?
Is there a picture of the book in it?
I think so, yeah, but I'll send it
Is
to
there a
you.
picture of a book in it? I don't think there's
Listen,
a picture
man,
of
I'm
a book
fucking
inside
tired
of
of
it.
shit.
Ay, 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 and it was in a volcanic world. That oh
What
yeah.
time is it?
11.
It's time.
For lunch.
So, yes, going back to what I was saying. The world is a death world. It's nasty. And that is what you are currently in orbit around.
But the teleporter could send us
Could send you to the surface, yeah.
or somewhere else entirely. Yes.
Long range teleportation is very difficult.
But we got a chance. You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
We'll send in Carl 3 through 5 first. See how that works.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
I mean, are we looking at trying to get the ship moving again, or go down there?
Trying to get the fuck off the ship.
No, I mean,
Whatever's attacking the ship is obviously cut the power. We don't have any power to the ship. The ship is probably a floating thing in just gravity. We need to get off.
But how is
Right.
the question?
That sound about right? Yeah, sounds about right. God
Teleport,
said so.
So you could.
Well, it should have a receiving point.
Well, yeah. How would you guys do that though? Like, how would?
We're
If you
gonna-
could get off ship, where would you go?
We're
and
gonna
how
go
would
to
you-
the transporter and go to the
Death world?
to the world. There's got to be at least a way to get off of it.
Well, it's
Maybe
called
another-
Death World.
It's a death
for-
prison world. It's basically
It's a-
designed to not let people off of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a bad. The person I'm playing
I'm
is
not,
smart. Not
I'm not
Steven.
saying I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying like you guys might come up with a few better ones then.
Well, is there any other stations near us?
Wait.
This is a prison world. It'd have some kind of like watch over it, correct?
Is there a gas station?
Can the
near here?
teleporter get us to the bridge?
The teleporter could get you to the bridge.
Well, we'll teleport to the bridge,
If we get to
obviously.
the comms, we might be able to call.
For help.
Heretic written on the back of our heads ain't gonna.
They
help
won't
that.
know that till they get here, and then we can take their ship.
Yes, and you're gonna
We
take over.
we
our ship.
cover that
Why not?
that. We get on ship. We get the fuck out of here. Remember, we're dressed as guards.
Yeah, but they can search our names immediately, can't they?
Yeah, well, once we get on ship, we'll cross that bridge when we get to
Exactly.
it. We just need
Carl's
to get
right.
the fuck off.
The ship is dying. That's not where we want to go to when you get to the bridge. So we get to teleport. We get to the bridge.
So
Alright,
let's
go
go
from
to the teleporter.
All right, so you guys start continuing to the.
We continue to the teleporter. Yes.
Okay. So again, it takes you a few days to get to the teleporter.
Space Max.
So for the 2 wounded individuals, you can each gain another 3 hit points.
Yay! Look better.
Double
And
digits.
the dumbwaiter that runs the center of the ship is hands down the most protected by the various gangs. Like entire sections of it have been captured and taken because it is the means of like main travel that doesn't require teleportation.
So you guys sit there. So there's like literally groups guarding it.
Oh, kinda. I mean, as you guys observe it for a little bit, you know, the control changes as the fights continue.
Oh,
right over the
there's
course
constant-
of the, there's just constant warfare surrounding it,
Unless you want me to try to hand it over.
and it's not like they're shooting missiles and like tanks are going off. It's like 4 or 5 of them with like pipes and maybe
if there
a gun or
was,
two.
I'd be saying she went to the army room.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Fucking tanks.
4 or 5 of them with like shivs and prison equipment go and jump 1 or 2 guards and then run away, and then they send like a retaliation. Like over the course of your hours of watching, you can tell that this area is heavily patrolled by all of the factions.
So is there any brief moments where no one's at the console?
Yep, there are a few.
Okay, well that's probably our best window.
Gorilla.
And be ready for a fight, boys.
Well, that's one of my specialties.
How you guys looking health-wise? Snack up, eat up, limber up.
I'm good enough for now. Would you like me to try to cause a distraction
I, in fact,
amongst
caused a
them while you
major
guys go to the
distraction.
console? Buy you some more time.
That's not a bad idea.
We could also have Carl too, maybe send out some type of distraction,
I can use both spells, right?
Yeah.
and you can just command them all to run away.
I
I
command
could
them to
call
go
a
into
host
their
of
dance if
hosts.
I need to.
Wait. Call what?
A host of. I think there's an R there. Friends. Host of friends.
I don't feel like there's an R there. I don't feel like there's
I don't
an R
think
there.
I
I don't
believe
think Joshua
Astro.
spelled very well.
I think I can read. That's,
Are
that's
you
there's an R
saying
there.
for the past couple of days you could have called in friends this whole time?
Well, not really. They just they say hello.
It makes sense now.
Where were they
She
with the
said
Chaos
X.
Marine?
Well, I got stabbed
that. I don't want
through the chest and out.
Fucking psychers, man.
Anyway.
Look! I'm just gonna have this. I
why
summoned
don't we
it,
try a nice non-combative distraction?
But it will scare them.
Yeah, and then the ones it doesn't scare might beat the hell out of you like a space marine.
Well, they have shivs. That guy had
All right.
a space marine.
Plan A,
yeah, but
distraction.
200 shivs is still gonna eventually.
Plan
hit.
B, you call your friends. But Plan A, make that distraction.
I
Carl
agree
2,
with
Carl Jr.,
distraction.
be ready to go on that console. Carl, you keep your boy alive.
But I'm gonna
Maverick,
get ready to
Let's start making bets, see who drops first.
Alright, so as far as
Uh,
distractions
Psyker.
go.
Big Psyker? Yeah, he keeps running in there.
Okay,
Willy
so you
nilly.
want to make a distraction and then access the dumbwaiter with the teleportarium.
Correct.
Well, I just
Okay.
want to put a distraction to allow them times to hit the console.
Okay, yeah, you can easily, start a distraction. You use your las
What, do you want
gun,
Dress
start
Dragon to
shooting
Google?
up some of the crazy people and lure them around and
It's more
get them all
psychic,
riled up and have them attack each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so over the course of about 10
I did it. Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, over the course of about 10 minutes,
It's like
they are,
flailing.
as you observe them, they're like full on crazy. Like they're
They all spout different levels of craziness.
Yeah, and they're all spouting different levels of craziness. But it seems like for the most part, like none of them can really form a coherent sentence, and they're babbling heresies and like just madness.
Cryolunacy. Hate to say it.
But is it really madness?
Yeah, it's cryopsychosis.
You could roll a Medicaid check to try to see like what's affecting them.
Sure. 67. That's close to
Nine.
being immutable.
9.
No,
It's
I
99.
still complete failure.
I know how to do that.
Is anybody else?
I'm not trained. I'm not doing it.
I'll try.
Medicaid.
I still think it's
No.
cryomadness.
Oh, 99?
99.
Hey, I rolled a 99.
Okay, so you've heard of this,
Oh yes, yes.
and it makes sense based off of some of the things that you've heard from the group. You're fairly certain that someone deliberately botched a mind wipe protocol and implanted fake memories through some kind of psychic techno wizardry. They have forced these individuals to spouting heresies. Like even if they were innocent or not, like after this procedure,
Oh, there.
the only things their mind could basically comprehend are madness and crazy things.
Would I know if the Imperial Inquisition did it, or would it be?
More than likely.
Okay, so is this some form of punishment, or is it just
You think it's more a
False
propaganda
imprisonment.
attempt?
false imprisonment.
Okay.
Like they were picked up under suspicious activity, and then once it was believed that they knew something they shouldn't, they had this procedure performed on them, and it was deliberately falsified. So as they came out of it, it was ruled as, well, we managed to erase the information they were supposed to know, but now they've just gone full on, heretical.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
So
Throw them in the brig.
we had the same kind of thing happen to us that I can infer.
Well, yours haven't been botched.
Yet.
And our heads didn't explode either.
Yeah, and it looks like for the most part you remember a little bit about your life. Anything that happened within maybe a month or two of you actually being brought to the ship is very fuzzy. You don't really remember anything about it. Even he doesn't.
I remember everything.
Well, clearly you don't, Carl, because you said you don't remember.
Well, 59% of the time, he remembers every time.
Yeah, well, half the time I remember most of it. I don't remember this time.
But yeah, that's all I've got.
Okay.
Let's get
So
that
yeah,
down
so
there.
they don't. It's not. I'm not going to go so far as to say that like they're innocent, but
Yeah.
they are not. The madmen are not like this by their own mechanisms.
Yeah, but there's no way to save them.
Damn.
Correct.
So crush the
Unless
skulls and the misery.
unless you were a
Kind of merciful.
a like master level tech priest with access to very advanced healing technology.
So with my med score, the best thing I can think of is crush their skulls and the misery.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, as a doctor, I have come
You're
to
not a doctor.
Well, you don't know who I was before. Now,
Do you know you were before?
now, as I was saying, the best thing I can think of for these poor people who obviously have gone through some traumatic things is to end their misery. Now, we all have guns, blades. We all seem to know what
Etc.
to
Josh,
We
your
all have
grandeur
guns?
is showing right now.
Wait,
Let's kill them all.
wait.
Yeah,
We
your
all
murder
have
hobo's
guns.
coming out. Granger's
Yeah.
coming out.
We all
Hey.
have guns.
Yeah, we all have guns.
Well, his kill count's a little higher than.
Have you been able
Granger's,
to access the console during his
He
distraction?
also is a gun.
He has a plasma pistol. You said.
His mouth is a gun.
Yes, you're able to access the console.
Las.
Okay.
I thought you said
The
Las. I'm
dumbwaiter,
like, ah,
it seems to be
what's that?
moving. It doesn't necessarily require
I have
any
a
form
helmet.
of restricted access, so
Yeah.
most individuals are allowed to use it.
Okay.
When you try to get it to go all the way to the teleportarium, though, it says, like, it requests some kind of input code. And it takes Carl 2 about 10 minutes, but after a little bit of finagling, he's able to force access to near the teleportarium, but not immediately at
Carl
it.
too, man. You are amazing.
5318.
You should franchise of your capabilities, buddy.
I'll give him some
Doing all
extra food as payment.
All right, boys, let's get on and get going.
Remember who
He's a
dies.
hostage.
All right, so the ride on the dumbwaiter is about a
Hostage
day.
mean keep working
Okay.
for us.
And it's very uncomfortable because it's effectively like riding in an elevator for a whole day.
Sleep. Relax.
And it's all 6 of you crammed in there.
Wait, what about his other Carl Juniors?
They're dead.
Oh, they're dead.
They're not
They're-
alone.
They were part of my distraction.
Oh, oh yeah.
Quick, run over there. Call him a coward. Look, he was with you guys.
I just wish, man, that they'd stop playing the same song in this thing over and over.
Yeah.
The girl from Ipanema.
Just the Imperial code.
Yeah. All right, so you guys get to the teleportarium,
Oh, we get there.
and yeah, so you've been traveling for the day. As you step off the dumbwaiter onto the bulkhead, there is all kinds of craziness going on
It's like a-
around you. Yeah.
We'll come back to that.
As the doors open up, you can see that the walls and the grates are covered with some kind of large green moss-like sponge, and all of the sponges have like a tentacle arm coming out, and they are, as soon as the door opens, they start trying to worm their way forward to grab onto you guys. Is that you hitting the close button?
Don't worry, I'm hitting the open button.
Yeah.
Come on. This isn't where we go.
I'm assisting him with the close button.
Yeah, shotgun.
Like,
If
just
one like
this-
comes right to the door, boom!
Just
blow it
5
out.
fingers all touch the close button at once. Yeah.
Wrong floor.
Wait a minute.
supposed
Door
to go
open. I grab him. Go. My friend's hurt. Get help.
All right, so you do smell a absolute foul decay rust.
Sorry, it was a long
It
day
is-
in the elevator.
Yeah, it is rancid.
Intergalactic
And if you were to travel down these hallways, you would be making checks to basically push yourselves through the smell.
Bet you we should get that mask now.
But we gotta get to that teleporter, man.
Yeah.
Did we
We
know?
gotta go.
We move from here where the teleporter is.
Yes, you have enough information about the ship to navigate to the teleportarium room
Now.
from here.
Do any of us have the ability to use the teleporter other than Carl Jr.?
Crossbridge.
We use the grates to like traverse around this fucking sponge monster.
Yes, you can use. You
Grates
can.
or
Did that sound like a
ceiling
statement?
tiles, whatever. You know, aliens. I'm thinking of like crawling into places that wouldn't normally be
Oh,
accessed.
as you go up into the like restricted crawl spaces, it's completely filled with this stuff.
Bert, don't worry. We'll,
You
we'll
should
handle
come
it.
back.
We'll have his body tested.
But the answer to your question, it would be a tech use check to try to use the teleportarium.
Okay. Does
That's-
anybody have the ability to do one of those?
You have
In our
one
group,
person
right?
in the group who is trained in tech use.
Okay. So the name of the game right now is to also keep Carl Jr. alive until we can get there, just in case this guy rolls the 99.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Start running, boys.
All right.
Let's go.
So, you're going to need to spend probably 8 rounds of your flamer to, or otherwise come up with a way to clear the
So
moss.
first, I'll take the jacket, wrap it around, kind of ruffle some of the smell, and yeah, I will pull out the flamer.
Don't we all have swords though? Like
Chainsaw.
It's not.
I think it's
It's
scary
not
fun.
just cutting the tentacles. So like as you, like you guys can pull your swords out. As you go to cut one of the tentacles that's coming towards you, it immediately
Make a jam?
propagates into 2.
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah.
So
so you gotta
kill with fire.
cut it, kill it with fire.
Yeah, you gotta burn them.
Alright, so how does the flame work?
You basically target an area and declare it as your cone for the spray.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, like, as you open the door, you're gonna need to come forward with the flamer
Yep.
and just burn away all
So
the
the
moss.
clip is normally 10.
Yeah, and you need to use 8 of them
Yep.
in order to get to the teleportarium.
Alright, boys, you ready?
Run!
So there is definitely a lot of smoke beginning to fill up in the bulkhead because now you're burning away a lot of this stuff. I need you to make a willpower check. At a
You got
minus
this.
20.
He's dead.
Roll your boat.
You can be able to drive home.
Yeah. I'll give it a
51 to a 47.
Minus 20?
Oh, minus 20?
Yeah, minus 20. So you're
27 to a 51.
Okay, so you hear the screams of thousands of people being burned alive as he starts burning the moss.
Oh. Well,
That sucks.
Too bad I don't hear
And I
shit.
need you to roll percentals.
High or low?
Well, this is going to be on the psychic phenomenon table, so
Oh.
you're not too sure.
$15?
15?
50, I thought he said. 50 or 15?
10, 5.
What, 15?
So 50.
15.
I said 15.
He
I thought he
did.
said 50.
We just elaborate.
And the crowd
Okay.
tears us apart.
So, roll. Actually, yeah. You're all relatively close, so it's just going to affect you. As he starts hearing this screaming, and you can see him like visually become shaken by it, and he almost starts to echo it himself as he's emulating the pain of the moss being burned away. As he screams, it becomes like his throat becomes like rancid and filled with phlegm, and he starts hacking up like a mucus. And as that's happening, you guys all see any kind of rations you have in or about your person start to rot in that same colored mucus that he's hacking up.
The fuck, dude? Keep it together.
That's some gross shit, bud.
I don't know where it's coming from. I don't want to tip. Oh.
I didn't even.
I just turned the heat up even more. Not so fast, are you now, Astro?
Yeah. All right. And it's about that time you all hear a deep, booming voice coming from the teleportarium room, and it says, "Ooh, slays my children.
That guy.
Not me!
Who burns the souls of my
Put the flame
God?"
back.
That guy.
the psyker.
The psychopath.
Come forward.
All 5 of us just push him
Someone
in front of
asks
us.
your god, you say yes.
We don't have much of a choice. Let's just do this shit.
Astro, lead the way. You're so fast.
After you.
I shove the psyker into the room.
Okay, so you guys start pulling in.
No. We're not pulling in. We're shoving one
pushing
of us
in.
in.
Okay.
Alright. As I am the
Is this
leader
like
of
an
said
Avatar
group, I
riddle?
decide.
Excuse me?
Well, apparently y'all are pushing me forward.
No,
Yeah.
no. He asked for people. He asked for someone who
Well, the
kills
leader
people.
goes first. I don't know what you're doing back
First
there.
rule of leadership:
No,
everything
no,
is your
no.
fault.
A leader leads, the followers
What
follow.
do we see in the room?
That's fine.
All right, you guys go into the room.
We enter the room. The room is
While they're
bad.
arguing, I'm looking
And
at a room.
kind of embedded in the moss, you see hundreds of crewmen and captives who are basically being consumed by the moss and slowly being digested. Somewhere in the moss, you find what you two would immediately recognize as an astropath who has become possessed by some kind of demon, like being suspended by the green substance. And through the astropath's mind and mouth, like it is commanding the moss to move, and it is the one speaking to you.
Oh, so we should take care of this guy right here. I think we take care of him. We take care of the problem.
Hear my plea.
Is the teleporter?
We just wish to flee.
Teleporter, okay?
Okay. So you tell him you're just here to leave?
Yeah.
No. We're here to spread the good word and to stop people who would kill your
We'll
children.
bring more to you if you let us go.
Okay.
You can keep,
what kind
Carl.
of check would you make to
A charm?
Okay, charm, yeah. You can try to charm him.
Alright, so first,
Happy we're
that's 10 spot. So that's 16. And I got a plus 10 to my fellowship, so that's a 55, so that's a 5 degrees of success.
Okay.
And
Get the console.
okay, so the astropath like looks around and you can see his eyes basically weep like a whitish milk pus color.
He's coming from his eyes.
It looks more like his eyes have
You
melted,
go there.
and it's
Okay.
like the remnant egg white of his eyes.
Coming from his eyes, deal.
Yeah, and he looks to you, and
He
in
looks
your
at you.
mind,
You look at him.
hear the same pains of thousands of people being burned alive, just like he just heard.
Oh, yeah,
And-
that's great. You want more?
And he goes,
He wants more.
"How many do you sacrifice?
I'll give you a whole planet, let us go.
How many? The tally man demands a number.
1 billion.
On tally light.
Oh.
1 billion.
Yeah, I'll give you a whole
Skull's a
planet, sir.
hard-working
Just let
man.
us go and so we can get them and acquire them for
I don't
you.
think you understand how much a billion is, but
Well, our planet has 9 billion. I'm pretty sure I can round up at least one on another planet.
So he goes, "You will bring them
What?
first."
He'll do this, and I command Carl too. Come out, Carl. Go give yourself to the mole real quick, and I will bring more like this for you. I send Carl.
So you send the one guy who...
Oh no, not Carl. The other one. The other Carl.
No, the other
Jr.,
Carl's
not
are
Carl
how many
second.
Carls left?
Oh,
I thought we had 3. I thought we had 3.
Yeah, no, they're dead.
Oh shit! So all we have is the jacked up Carl.
Yes.
Okay, I don't send him.
Okay.
Is there another
no,
person
he's
that's
not
kind of
that
alive in
kind of
here?
jacked up.
Oh
No.
my god.
Look, you smooch him, Carl Jr. Go to the console chair. I got you.
Is this the teleportation room?
Yes.
How many souls?
1 billion. I thought we made this
1
clear already.
billion. Present them.
They're down the
I
halls.
don't have them here. They're on the planet.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh no, they are down the halls. There was a whole bunch down there. They're still alive.
Roll initiative.
Son of a whore biscuit.
That's 1,
You
right?
had one job!
Huh? Yeah, 1.
Oh wait, no. It's, initiative is 1, so 10. We're good. 10 plus 2 is 16.
That's correct.
All right, Astro.
Plus 2, plus 4. 16.
Okay.
16
Nice.
Carl. What's your agility bonus?
plus phone.
What's your agility bonus? What's your score?
42.
4.
Bert,
Only 15. Apparently, I didn't roll a 10.
Rex,
14.
You rolled a 9.
14.
14, indeed.
Wait a minute.
I'm
a
a
man.
respectable
Madrick.
initiative number.
12.
See, now he's gonna have to die because he wants to be impatient and didn't wish for us to bring things to him.
mean, you could.
You're like a child.
All right, Carl, you're first.
Gotta have exactly what you want. So wait, so is he attacking me?
Yeah, you see hundreds of tentacles start to strike out from the moss in the room.
Oh, is he like right in front of me? Or is
He's
there
within
attack?
shot. Yeah, you can shoot.
Are they
Point
all
blank,
going
boom.
for hit Carl?
They're all going for the group.
I'll take a shot at motherfucker with my shotgun.
I
No, I'm gonna use my bolt
volunteer
pistol.
Carl.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bolt pistol. Double shot. 35. That's I hit. 35 is underneath my ballistic skill.
Okay.
So then that's 53. That goes to the body shot.
He doesn't really have a body. So we're going to say that he, like, as long as you hit center mass.
Okay. And then just roll for damage then.
Yeah.
That's 8 or 8. So that's 8 damage plus 9, one more. What's that? So that's 10 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
And then the second shot automatically hits because we only roll once and then plus 2. So that's 4 damage on the. Oh, wait, no. Tearing. 4 damage it is. On the second shot.
Alright, so how much was your first one?
4 damage. No, first one was 10 damage. So 14 altogether.
Okay, you do no damage.
Oh no, they both have pen 4. Both shots have pen 4.
Yeah, you do no damage.
Fuck.
Astro.
Alright. I'm going to fire off a Doom Bolt.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna. Charges my attack. Charges my attack. Does not hit.
Did you roll doubles?
No. I rolled an 83.
You rolled an 83. Okay, you failed to summon the power. That was a half action. Your next one?
Man, maybe I should have made it so all y'all could have a plus 10.
Hey, good time for your friends.
It'd be a good time to bring your friends to this.
They don't actually do much. I think he's also one of them, so we might be in a problem. I'm gonna shoot my
Fucking psychers.
laser pistol.
Okay, roll the hit. And also, Steve, make sure to track your ammunition.
I did, I just marked it down. I only have 4 shots left.
Yeah. 82.
Okay. You miss. Track your shot. Bert.
Alright, you saying it's speaking to a bipedal creature, correct?
Yeah, but the biped, like his legs and his torso, all wrapped up in moss, and
Yeah.
like the moss is moving in the room, like taking this guy with it like a puppet.
Yeah. I am going to, I'm going to use the laser pistol. I'm going to take the half round aim action
Okay.
to give myself the additional plus 10.
Yep.
And I am going to call shot the head, thus making it a wash. So basically, I get the plus 10 from the to hit from the gun being BC,
Uh-huh.
plus 10 for taking the half aim action,
Okay.
and then shooting him in the head with the laser pistol itself.
Okay.
That is going to be a miss.
Okay.
Enter.
Rex.
Fuck it.
Burn, baby, burn.
It's been working.
Mm-hmm.
Go for the flamer on him.
All right, so he has to make an agility check.
He doesn't have to. He can just
Fuck
fail.
that. He's a big ass sponge. He just sits there, soaks it all up.
Yeah, his agility is 11.
That's not good.
Not at all. I fail.
Okay, so.
You set the big green thing on fire,
Oh, cool.
Good.
and you do damage.
Cool. So I just have to roll damage.
Yep, it's heavy flavored.
To
Awesome.
a fidget spinner.
I need one.
So that's going to be a grand total of 12 with pen 5.
I mean that with all the love in the world.
Okay.
Damn.
Does he catch on fire?
He catches on fire.
That is sweet. And I'm gonna eject that canister. Like, all right, guys, do something. And I'll be spending the next turn reloading that.
All right. Madrick.
I'm with a hammer.
All right. Are you attacking the moss or are you attacking the puppet? The moss puppet. The meat popsicle.
The pop moss.
The moppet? The
Muppet, yeah.
Oh,
It's a
my
Muppet.
God. Oh no, it's
I
not.
feel like,
moss,
I feel like
it's
by
moss.
proxy I'm just gonna end up hitting the puppet anyway, so we'll hit the moss.
You thought you didn't have a green thumb.
I do not. 89 on the first one. Second one. That one is. It's 18.
Okay.
This is with our mace. Yeah. 8, 14 plus 4. 18.
18 at pen.
At pen of 4.
Okay. You do 2 points of damage.
Oh, nice. All damage is good damage.
Yep.
I have a question. Was Josephine even affect this person?
I don't believe so.
Well, that's
I think Doombolt would affect him.
Yeah, I read the description for that. It doesn't sound like it would actually do anything for him.
Yeah. Okay. It's this guy's turn.
Oh no.
He is going to push a psychic power.
Oh boy.
Hope he doesn't shrink himself.
Ooh, I hope he does. Roll dice.
There we go.
Oh, the charging for nothing just stopped. Okay.
All right. He will roll doubles, which is not good. However, that will pass. So he casts Nurgle's Rock. You are all in range.
No. He moved up. Cool shit's supposed to
So you are each going to take 8 damage with a toxic quality of 4, which means it will negate your toughness bonus of 4. It also bypasses armor. So for all of you, I think this will just be 8 straight wounds.
Ow. That was disgusting.
Alright, he pushed, which means this is an auto perils. That's not good.
All damage is good damage.
Alright, so as he does that, your fire burning away all the moss and pus that is collected here around the teleportarium
Yeah.
starts, like, it is screaming, driving these two almost mad, but you can tell that it's also affecting whatever this is. And as the screams intensify from the flamethrower, it causes him to lose just a little bit of focus. And as he casts the spell, you see the center part of him split in two, and a portion of his essence is effectively destroyed.
Okay.
That counts as one.
Alright,
That's how you do it, Astro.
each of you
There's more.
are going to take 7 corruption points. This
Oh.
doesn't do damage.
Oh.
But this will be on the combat section of your character sheet on page 2.
But this is Nurgle corruption.
Yeah, this is Nurgle corruption.
How many pressure points does it need to be banned?
Yes.
It's bad either way.
It's bad either way. You start with 5 because you're a psyker, so you should now be up to 12.
Yeah.
Everybody else should be at 7. And since you have a solid 10, we have to roll for your character to see what happens.
Oh, yay.
Alright. However, you would all kind of see that he's lost the ability to use psychic powers for a little bit.
Aha!
So
You're
he's-
welcome.
He did a shit ton of damage and then nerfed himself. Alright, let me check the corruption table real quick.
No,
No, corruption's
Feel-
usually a good thing.
You're gonna like grow some new things.
If it was the other game, you know, Deathwatch, then yeah, corruption would be terrible. Like, you get put to death. But this is the Chaos game, so corruption's cool.
Yeah, everyone wants corruption, man. It's about the cool kids do.
Alright, corruption and infamy.
Hey, I'm looking this up on the thing. What's the quick and the dead gifts from the gods?
That's +2 to your initiative. That's the miscellaneous +2. Alright, roll a d100.
High or low, though?
Yes.
2.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Roll that again. That's dumb.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
May I ask what it is, though?
No.
Just do what God says.
1.
Your dice.
Why? What was going to happen?
Don't worry about it.
Death.
Was it death or was something good?
Is death good?
Okay, there we go. That one's better. So,
Or worse.
Yeah, I
It's-
feel like...
I mean, none of it is good, Josh.
Okay. I was just curious.
How bad do you want to fuck yourself?
All right, you now have a featureless face.
Oh.
Oh.
The
I got
character's
that one
features
before.
fade away to nothing, leaving him without eyes, nose, or mouth. Despite appearances, the character is left with his senses intact, and in addition, has no need to take in physical sustenance, gaining nourishment from the imperceptible ebb and flow of chaos itself.
Do
The
we
effect of this
recognize this
affliction varies, for while the character cannot speak in the conventional manner, he both intensely, disturbingly, and powerfully gains intimidating prowess. The character has no need to eat or drink to survive, and can see normally even without eyes, but he cannot speak, though he may be able to communicate in other ways, such as telepathy or with hand signs. Any interaction tests you make to be intimidated suffer a -20 penalty, and any attempts to intimidate gain a +20 bonus. So this horrid, rancid, disgusting smell of burning moss and pus and flesh, and your eyes, ears, and nose and mouth just go nope and like warp in on itself, so that you do not perceive anymore what's going on, and yet you still can perceive what's going on around you. Your physical body denies its existence to perceive this, yet your mind is still aware of what's happening.
Oh, God. Alright.
So that was cool.
That was very cool.
And now in the question.
Yeah. The other
And
question.
now you're what?
The DC character. The question.
Yeah, just like a featureless face.
Oh yeah, just a featureless face, or like the Grave Digger from Hearts of Stone. Witcher 3. Yeah, I don't think you got there. Right?
No.
No. Steve should go.
Spoilers.
So
So he's not there yet.
Did you play Hearts of Stone yet for Witcher 3
No, I have not.
on that game that I got you
I haven't played it
for
yet.
Christmas?
I still have I bought Diamond, and I still haven't seen that yet.
It's 3 days after Christmas.
No, it's fine. Okay, so that was him,
That was it.
and he also takes damage from that. So
Oh, even better. All damage, good damage.
all damage, good damage. He takes 10 points of damage.
Thank you for killing yourself.
Carl, we're back to you.
Carl is going to inspire wrath within everybody and give everybody +10 against that fucker.
All right, make a command check.
5 and 50. Yeah, I do it.
Okay,
With,
so everybody's got a +10 to hit it for one round.
Awesome.
Astro?
That feels like that went backwards.
Yeah.
Thought Astro had 16.
We both did, but mine. I have a 42. He has a 41.
Well, I'm gonna try to doom shot again.
Alright, sweet. Are you doing, what level are you doing? So you got fettered, unfettered, or push? You want to do unfettered?
Yeah. I'll do unfettered.
Okay.
Or it's 75.
Looks like a no?
No.
Okay. That's a half action. You want to try again?
Yeah. Sorry. One hand.
Damn it.
Second hand. 59. Yeah. What am I trying to beat?
Your willpower.
It's plus 10 though, right?
No, because it's challenging for the spell.
Yeah, no, that.
Okay. Bert?
Pull up my plasma gun.
Okay.
Quick draw.
Yep, exactly. And, we're just gonna take plain old motherfucking shot.
Tequila!
To kill you. Alright, so it's one die, I believe, right? It's not
For
percentage,
damage.
yeah. Oh, attack.
You have to roll a hit first.
Yeah, that's why I said attack.
Yeah.
You said for damage, and I said attack.
Yeah.
You gotta attack first.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one lost
so it's
here, right?
percentals. It's not one die, it's percentals.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So it is two. Yeah, that's what I was checking. Just one die?
The 2 in his hand.
Yeah.
Okay. A non-natural one?
So, 1?
Yeah. 69.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you hit.
Ah.
Okay, so now I roll my attack. $18.
18? Okay.
Wait, something happens on a 0.
Yes, you crit.
You know another way to make an 18?
No, now you have to roll a d5.
Alright. That is a 3.
Okay, so.
We're getting a good round here. I got a 69, then I got a crit on a 69. Good!
Nice.
With my plasma gun.
It's 248.
But I
And
did
you're aiming,
maximal. No, I didn't aim this one. I aimed with my pistol, which you can aim half and you can aim full. One is a half action, one's a full action.
Oh,
Plus
snap.
10, the other is
Okay.
plus 20.
Oh, snap.
Something bad happened.
Or something good.
Alright, so. The attack cooks the flesh of the chest and abdomen, inflicting 2 levels of fatigue and 1d5 toughness damage.
Oh,
That's really good.
Indeed.
Can I roll the d5?
Sure.
Roll 10. Fucking
It's a
10.
1. It's a 1, Steve.
I mean-
it's the d10 with all 10s.
Yeah. Alright, so he takes a point of toughness damage,
I'll
and
take
he
it.
takes 2 levels of fatigue. Fatigue is a minus 10 per level. So he has a
so
minus
that's
10%.
20.
A minus 20% to hit and stuff.
Yeah.
Good, because I'm reloading.
You should have took that rapid reload.
I have that. That's why it's not 2
Alright.
rounds to reload.
Fatigue way.
And he
toughness.
takes 18 damage.
Yep. You take his toughness from 56 to 55, though, so his toughness modifier is the same.
Okay. Oh,
Sure,
and
we're gonna
that
put
is a
that-
pen 10 weapon. So hoping some of
Yes.
that damage made it through.
Yes, you did 5 points of damage to him.
Oh fuck. So on 18 damage, 5 got through.
Yeah.
So 13, 23 if you count the 10 pen. Jesus.
Jesus, guys, Jesus.
And
He's
I can only
actually
shoot
not-
once, right?
No, you can shoot again. You didn't aim.
Fire
Kill
away,
him.
man. Fire away.
Show me 69. That's a miss. That's a solid 90.
Okay, overheats on a 91. Okay.
I know.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, you
Gun got a
miss.
little hot there.
All right, and you free action to do the plasma gun, so you're done.
Yeah.
Okay. After that is Rex.
Shit. Canister. Reloading, full round.
Okay.
So we'll be ready next round.
Yep. Madrick.
And I pull out my gun. We're
Shoot
gonna
the gun.
I thought you were melee. What the fuck?
We're gonna
Stop
beat-
stealing my thing.
we're gonna use our BC las gun.
I just thought that he was using maces and I was using guns. Now we're both using guns.
Yeah, but I feel like this is the final dude,
That's
so
cool.
I'm actually gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Cool.
So, nope. 18. Plus 10 to hit, so that definitely hits. Yeah.
Okay.
So, damages. It's 10, so 16. Yeah, no, 11 plus. What do we add for guns?
Nothing.
Nothing. So that's just 11 damage. And
Maybe
then
you
no,
rolled a 10, right?
no pen. Yeah, and I did roll a 10.
All right. Roll again. Roll a d5.
6, so 3.
Okay.
So 13, 14 damage. Total.
That doesn't add to the damage, though.
It does.
That's it. Oh, well then never mind. Add 3 more to that guy's
I did.
18. Okay. Because I didn't add the 3. I'm like 18. Oh, 19, 20, 21. Okay.
And there's no pen to this, so
Correct. So how much damage?
18. So whatever the pen,
Oh,
whatever
bits.
whatever would go through after the pen.
Yep.
No, zero pen.
Wait, some of that actually makes it.
And Carl Jr. attempts to hack the console. Teleport online.
He's not
Teleport
gonna-
No, Carl
this
Jr.'s
thing to
dead
the
from the everybody took just straight.
But what if I
7
want a
damage.
burgers?
Hey, Captain Tech, why don't you try to get to the teleport and teleport this thing to the death?
Okay,
one?
yeah. So you're also using energy weapon.
Yeah.
So he takes another 2 levels of fatigue because you rolled a 3 again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
all you-
So he now has 4 levels of
Least you can do is
fatigue, and he takes another 1d5 toughness damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll. Do you want me to roll? Or do you want to roll it?
I'll roll. 6, so 3 again.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, so you've taken his toughness in total from 56 to 52.
Almost there.
And then I did do a burst on that.
Okay.
So
So then roll damage for your second one if it hit.
no, the second one was the one that hit.
Okay.
The first one did hit.
Okay. Well, so the way that works is it's still 1 half action to shoot.
Okay.
You expend all the bullets of the burst, so I think for the last gun it's 3. It might be 2.
It's-
But for every degree of success that you hit, you get an additional hit.
So it was 18 originally on the second hit. So how many
You would have definitely made it with the burst.
how many degrees of success would that
What's
be?
your ballistic skill?
Ballistics is 36.
36
think
plus
plus
1
seven,
from or
plus
plus 10 from
10,
point blank is
and then-
46 plus 10 from his buff is 56.
So 4 levels of success.
3.
3
Because you had an 18, so it needs to be a full 10.
Needs to be full 10. Okay. Okay. So
What about my 69?
roll
man?
for the last damage bit again?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
So this will be the second last bolt that comes out and hits him.
9.
There you go.
So okay. Yeah.
Another how much?
Another.
9 plus the bonus damage on the weapon.
3 and 1.
3 and 1. So
13?
13. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. That was actually a pretty decent roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right. Its turn. It is fatigued heavily,
So he should take it out.
and it cannot use its psychic powers, so it is going to attack everyone with its tentacles.
He can surrender.
He can choose to kind of stretch a little bit. Umbrella.
All right, so we're gonna start here and go around. You may attempt to parry if you'd like.
If
Or
you're not
dodge.
trained in it, you can't you? I can dodge. Haha.
Oh,
All right,
question.
so
Question.
yeah.
If we switch from a melee weapon to a ranged weapon, do we lose the ability to parry and instead would be dodging?
Yes.
Sure, so would be dodge mode.
Okay, so against Joshua, that's a miss. Against Steve. With my minus 40, that's a miss.
Thank God.
It's gonna hit me, so I have to dodge.
It's Tom. Miss.
Well, it's gonna hit Blake. He can't dodge.
Blake.
I can dodge.
Miss.
Jamie's dead.
Jamie.
If I'm the only one that he hits, that's kind of messed up, man.
No, you hit Carl too.
I hit with 1 degree of success.
Wow.
You could dodge.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
Get out of there.
48. And it's agility, right?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Look at your skills.
Yeah.
Oh, do I still get the plus 10?
From your skills, yeah.
So flat. So that'd be a 51.
That's 1 degree of success. You're
It's
defending.
1 degree
You're
success.
Yeah,
Success.
and ties go to the defender. So you managed to dodge the tentacle.
good. Slap that shit out of the way.
All right. We're back to Carl.
Uh-oh.
No, we just
Continue.
took a lot of.
We had a short one
breaks
to
that
get
weren't
there.
out.
So, well,
Yeah,
Carl,
totally.
realizing that what he did helped out a lot of people and making sure things got well, I'm gonna entice everyone to be a little wrathful again.
Okay, you're gonna do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot him.
Ooh,
Bring back Carl Jr.
64, and it's on my whatchamacallit?
Fellowship? I think it's-
Making command.
Yeah,
65. So yeah, I just made
just
it.
made it.
I
Alright.
just made it.
So everybody gets another plus 10 to attack for 1 round.
Another plus 10 on top of the previous?
No, you get
It
a
only
you get a
lasts
plus
one.
10 again.
Another. Okay.
Yeah.
A secondary plus 10.
Yeah.
I got
Alright.
it.
Astro,
Doombolt. No.
what do you roll?
83.
Okay.
I'm doing unfettered.
Yeah, I know. Just tell me if you roll doubles. That's why I asked.
Come on, just one time. Come on. Come on, guys.
Nope.
21.
There you go.
Alright, and then it's 1d10
Plus 6.
plus 6. Plus 3.
You're doing unfettered,
Oh, yeah.
so you can add up to
14 damage.
14 at pen 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I feel like I at least scuffed him a little bit?
No.
Ah.
His
not
toughness bonus is 16.
Ah,
You need to do at least 16 points of damage to hurt him.
before
For-
penetration.
Go.
He's not wearing any armor, so the pen doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot.
I see.
But if you crit with like one of the las guns and do kind of decent, like you might do 1 or 2 points of damage.
I see.
You use your plasma sword.
Yeah, the power sword might have a better chance of moving him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that next.
Your lightsaber.
I said
What'd
light
you say?
sword. I was
No.
trying to be nice.
He said, I don't need all that XP.
Alright, Bert.
I already have out my gun.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot with plus 10.
Okay. And you're using the plasma gun?
I just said
Technically-
that.
Yeah, you said my
So
gun.
I know this is theater of the mind, but would you be next to one of us?
I would imagine I'd be somewhere
Okay.
close by near.
Do you have double team?
No, I do not.
Okay.
We're not Eiffel Tower.
Shotgun in us.
What?
Alright, back to Bird.
Yeah, back to Bert.
2.
You hit?
With a lot of degrees of success.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently that's important to him.
It can be.
Oh, okay. And one
He
die.
can't dodge. At a minus 40, I would need to roll a negative 51 on the dice to dodge that.
Oh,
You can do it.
Sounds to me like
you believe in you.
fuck over that shit. That is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
None goes through.
Yeah, I'm aware. But it's got pen 10.
Next shot.
51 plus his 10, 41. That might hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your ballistic skill?
Ballistics is 61.
Yeah,
So
you're
51 without the plus 10. Show me a 10. That's 3. Nope. Nothing gets through.
All right.
Wasted 3 rounds so far.
Rex.
Use my last canister of flamethrower.
13.
Use the dodge, I assume. Because the flame
Oh,
spray.
yeah, he can't.
Oh, good. Then he'll take 15 fiery death damage.
15.
Yeah, I got 7 plus 8, so 15.
Okay. But he's on fire again, so
Yes.
he'll continue rolling.
This thing is on fire.
Did anything get through his mussy build?
His toughness, he's only using his toughness soak, and his toughness soak is 16.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Alright.
He's soaking pretty bad.
Yeah, if you had a poison weapon, that'd be the way to
Oh
go.
yeah, he's a soaker.
I will quick draw to the chainsword at this point,
Okay.
since I am out of flame.
I know what I'm gonna have to do.
Mandrick?
Yeah,
Madrick.
got it.
Magic will shoot the
I
las
can't
gun
do it, I'll kill
again.
myself. Can't do shit.
Theater of the mind, I'm just gonna say me and him are shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
So I get an additional plus 10
For
off
double,
double
team.
team.
Yep.
40.
You hit.
Against ballistic skill.
Yep, you have plus 10 from the
So
cleric,
that's
plus 10 for a basic shot, and plus 10 for
50. So that's 36 plus another 30, so that's 66.
under 40, so that's 2 degrees of success.
Okay. Second one. Even better, 35.
Okay. So you're doing the burst, right?
Yeah, I got
So
it.
you're rolling damage for 4 bolts.
For 4 bolts.
Yeah.
Okay, first bolt. That's a 1 plus 4.
I think you need at least a 10 at minimum. What's the plus to hit on the, or what's the bonus to damage?
Bonus damage is a plus 3 plus 1, so
Right,
plus
so it's 4. So yeah, you need a 10, and you need to roll at least a 5 on the crit to do
5,
damage.
6, 7. And we included ballistic skill on this, so 3, 6, 7. So yeah,
You don't include ballistic skill.
don't include ballistic skill. Okay,
There
so-
is a trait that lets you do that, but it's a tier 3 trait, so you guys don't have access to it yet.
Oh shit. Okay. So dud. That's a 10.
Alright, so that one's a crit. Now roll your d5 to add to it.
I rolled a 10 on the d5.
Now
so
roll it
5.
again, right?
Jesus.
So
That's a 3. So
for 3,
1.
so you have an 8
So
result on the
8.
chart instead of a 3.
Okay.
Because the way you go, the chart goes from 1 to 10, but you roll a d5 on it. And the only way to go past a 5 is to roll a 10. On the first result.
So it's gonna be a better result.
Yeah, they're way better.
So that was just the second bolt.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, as the attack washes over the target, his skin turns black and peels off while melted fat seeps from his clothing and armor. The target is stunned for 2d10 rounds.
Holy shit. Did you just do that?
Oh, 15 rounds.
Oh.
Should we just start beating the shit out of
Yeah.
him? Just like,
Yeah, it's time to kill it.
Oh my god. And the target halves his strength and toughness modifiers.
So
Yo,
it's
this
at
dude's
50.
so
Now we start getting some
nice.
fucking
Basically,
damage.
you've cooked the entire outer shell of him, and that thick hide that he's hiding behind just falls off and slips
nice,
away.
Jamie. Nice.
All right, we're gonna
How's
Th-
this
it's
pen?
Yeehaw Junction
You
dysfunction.
still have 2 more shots coming up?
Yeah, I still have 2 more
Most
shots to
times
go
is
after
the
this.
ability to get through the pen.
Yeah, ability to get. So you just took his soak from 16 to 11.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's good.
that's stupid good.
Yeah.
Crits are awesome. Alright. Next shot from that.
3.
Well, now that might do damage. So add it up.
3, 6, 7 damage.
No, sorry. All right. I think you need like a 7 or 8 now.
A little.
4 more.
That's a 7.
Okay.
So 10, 11. Yeah, 11.
11 does 1 point of damage.
Nice.
Huzzah.
And those are the last 2 shots.
Okay. And then you did a 10 into a 10 and 10. So your super crit was 20 damage,
Okay.
which does 9 points of damage to him after his adjusted toughness.
So 10 damage total that round.
Yep.
Reloading, I assume when I just run out of ammunition in the gun?
Yeah, but the lasgun has a clip of 30 or
30,
something like that.
60.
60, yeah. So you don't need to reload for a while. All right, that was an excellent round. He's stunned and does nothing and starts to cook amongst the fire, plasma, and laser shots.
Nice.
Since he's stunned,
Something
My
about
turn.
this going for him.
Yes, we're back to Carl.
am I able to just take my sword and stab him in the face with it?
What
I'm-
kind of damage are we looking at with that?
I have a BC chain sword, tearing, balanced,
13.
plus 10, plus 1.
Plus 10, plus 1. Okay, and what's your strength modifier?
Your
Well,
strength.
sword is 1d10 plus 2.
Is there?
And then I
And
also
then you had a
think-
plus 1, so plus 3.
Yeah, so it's a plus 3 damage, and then my strength is a plus 3, so it's a plus 6 damage.
Okay, so you could potentially do more than 11 damage. So yeah, you can hurt him with that now.
Is there advantages and disadvantages to using weapons
I don't
against certain types of enemies? So like, say this is a plant monster,
Oh, I rolled a
plant
93.
monster, and they're all using chain swords. Would they get
And
a
I didn't
disadvantage or an
roll one.
advantage?
So
to this?
I'm-
At this point, there would be an
like,
advantage
use a-
because the chain weapons have the tearing property, which allow you to roll 2 dice for damage and pick which one you want. So it increases your odds of doing more damage to overcome his toughness.
I'm re-rolling my attack with an infinity point.
Okay.
That's an 80 fucking 1.
Those dice are attacked.
Yeah, those are up for the night.
Okay, so you run in and miss. There's literally, it's not that you can't hit him, it's just
I
that there's
slipped.
so much fire in and on him that you can't get close enough to hit.
Rex just. Yep, that's right.
Alright, Astro.
I pull out my blade.
And I pulled out my blade!
He's gonna stab him.
And whiff it like a
I'm
palm.
gonna stab him
Remember-
so fast, you're gonna think my name was Slade.
Remember, even though it's kind of relevant, don't think.
When a problem comes along,
use your
you
next
You're
whiff
not
it.
you're at a
Plus
plus
10 dice,
30
plus 10
days
for
to
me
the
as well?
ceiling.
He didn't do it this round.
Oh, so you're
problem
sorry, you're at a
comes
plus
along,
20
you
to the
must whiff it.
ceiling, which is stupid.
When a problem comes
insane.
along, you must whiff it.
4 hits.
4 hits. D10. Plus 5. 8. Damn it. Strength.
Yeah, plus your strength mod.
Yeah. 9.
Doesn't hurt him.
Yeah.
Wish
Alright,
I
roll
could
your
add
second
something
attack.
to my gunshot.
Oh, right, second attack. Here we go. Man.
Like ballistic skill.
What's your bull 6?
61.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got a 50.
But I can't add it to my damage.
Yeah,
Shooting
that's-
people in
Hits.
the head.
That's pretty dumb. Yeah.
12 plus 3. 50.
That's
That
4
does
damage.
4 damage to him.
Huzzah. Finally, something
Perfect.
to hack away with.
Alright,
We're doing
power
it.
sword.
Bert.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far.
But we could be doing better.
Yeah, that's what I'm leading towards. Calm the fuck down.
Alright.
But yeah, so I think the smart money might be to double down.
On the plasma.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see it.
Well, I mean,
Eternal habit.
okay, I'll just do it your way then. I was going to aim and call shot. Half aim, call shot. So
Yeah, do it.
just at a negative 10. I'm doing! You see the fucking dice, I've already made it! Oh, yeah,
Do it.
don't do it. And then when he dies, I'm taking his lightsaber.
Yeah.
It's a sword of light.
54.
Power sword. There's nothing alone.
Yeah. 54 under your 61. The call shotting,
Yeah, the half aim and the call shot, that's still enough
yeah.
to get under my. Alright, so now I believe call shotting does extra damage.
No, it targets his head. For the purposes of like the damage table.
And that is going to be 15,
No, figure something out.
8, 9, 10, 13 damage.
13, alright, Sue gets through.
But it's a headshot.
It is. And if you had crit, it could have done bad things.
Yep, I'm aware. Thank you.
Alright,
That's a full rep.
free action?
Uh,
I don't think you really need to do anything.
yeah, nothing I can really do right now.
Yes, pretty much.
Rex?
I run in, drawing the chain sword, and go in for the attack.
Sword!
run in and blank shot him.
You should.
47. Do I still have a boost from him?
Nope, you didn't do it this round.
So force it. Just do it. 1 under. I
Yeah,
hit
that
it.
still
I
hits.
hit it.
And he can't dodge.
That-
And he can't parry.
Yeah, he's stunned.
Okay.
With 15 rounds.
I like the 8.
So it's pretty
more.
much just us feeding bullets into his head.
So 11 plus strength 4, so 15.
15. That gets 4 through. Alright.
And then I'll slash again.
Yeah.
Kill him.
16 definitely hits. Do degrees of success matter in this?
No, because he can't react.
Gotcha. All right. So
You crit.
I like the 7 better. So it's probably 1 less than last time. So 3, 2, and a 7. So 14.
Okay, 3 gets through.
Can I infamy go again?
No. Infamy's only let you reroll right now. You can take traits that'll unlock more infamy powers.
Gotcha.
But right now it's just reroll and hit points. Magic?
Let's. I don't even think I stay the course. Yes.
Just keep shooting.
Yeah,
What's
let's
worse?
just stay the course. Yeah. 37. I'm like 100% certain that is.
Yep. Are you still rapid showing? Or are you okay? Yeah. So you get 2 hits with that.
50.
Same. But no, you only needed to roll twice, because each one is
You
shooting
bullets are
2
back
bullets.
Bullets. Okay.
Right. And so for each degree of success you have on the shot, it's an additional bullet that hits.
Alright, the first one was 30 bleeding.
They both hit twice.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So now you're rolling
4
damage
damage.
4 times.
You're rolling damage.
3, 6, 7. That doesn't do anything.
What's your bonus to damage currently?
For
the las gun? Yeah.
it's plus 3 and plus 1.
So plus 4. So you need to roll
I need
an
to roll
8, 9, or 10.
8, 9, or 10, yeah. That's a 10.
Alright, so that starts a crit chain. And the D5 is a
7,
so that's
4.
a 4.
He gets to roll it again, doesn't he? Because it's a crit chain.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Get a 10, baby. Gone forever.
It's 5. Unfortunately.
5 damage.
Rolling for head exploding.
I'm going for head
I
exploding.
need head exploding.
Alright. So because of his fatigue levels and everything you've done, the target is completely encased in fire, melting his skin and popping his eyes like superheated eggs.
Close enough.
He falls to the ground, a blackened corpse.
It's
Whoa.
dead. What's it got to be black?
It is dead.
We
It's a very
beat
racist
it to
campaign.
death.
Is the moss still alive?
The moss immediately starts to writhe and shrivel and like catch
away.
aether fire and burn away.
It's got to spray himself. It's got hot here.
We did it!
Yay!
I'm ashamed of everyone who didn't
Teleport
get
and
that
get the
joke.
fuck out of here.
Oh, we go to the bridge.
Alright, so with that, that was the module.
Oh, yeah, woo.
We teleport out of here.
So from here, we will pick up next time I run this one shot with you deciding where to go
Okay.
and getting some XP and stuff.
Cool.
Hear me out. Somebody, you should write this down. Teleport 2 of us to the armory. Grab a bunch of weapons. Teleport us back. Get the fuck off the stage.
That's a good idea. We level up in SOA.
Yep.
We're level 7 now.
Yes, we are.
Ah, that's
That is
funny.
Huge.
Well, some of us are level 7.
By the power
Some of
of
us need to stop
Grayskull.
sucking so hard they kill 2
I get a
characters.
feat now.
Alright.
We're not going to
Well,
mention any names.
That's
Alright.
Black Crusade.
You're the game
That
equivalent
was-
of Josh on
yep.
a date.
So yeah, that was Black Crusade, guys.
That was
I hope
good.
you enjoyed it.
I always